Yo. Check, 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 check. End of 11. What up, man? Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. What up? For some reason, my phone wasn't letting me stream. I don't know why. I was gonna have bad quality now. Turn. I smoke a lot. What up, guys? I'm back. I'm alive. I'm alive. My dick hurts. All right. It really hurts to pee. It burns. It fucking burns, and I'm pissing blood like a motherfucker. Like a motherfucker. I'm in bed, bros. I tried to accept. I don't, something's weird going on my phone. I don't know what's up, man. But all right, Snurgonzo, how's the PB hole feeling? Horrible, bro. It's like I don't want to pee, but I have to pee. I'm drinking water, just straight up water, dude. Faceless flower. Did I react to Tommy's comeback yet? No, Q, what up? If you had the thick six, this wouldn't have happened. Uncle Chuckles, what up? Thank you. I appreciate that. And guys, I appreciate all the kind words. When you guys comment and stuff on stuff and wish me like good good luck and stuff. It feels good, man. Thank you for your support. So here's my day. And just to answer Faithless Follower, no, I haven't reacted to it. I haven't said anything about it. He released it like right when I ended my stream last night. I did hear it. I can comment on it. Absolutely. Dude, I like woke up. I just woke up like fucking 2 hours ago. Like, so here was my day. I woke up at 7 o'clock. My surgery, they told me to be there for 9 o'clock. So I like being early usually. So I got up at 7. I took the bus there. I wasn't allowed to eat anything. I drank a little bit of water this morning, but I wasn't allowed to drink water after 8 o'clock or anything. So I took the bus there. The healthcare here is actually pretty good. Green Eye Monster, what up? It was a half-assed attempt. Well, okay, we'll turn. Like at least he put something out. Okay, even if it was pre-written, pre-recorded, the meat of it. But at least he put something out. In terms of dissing, Tommy dug himself a little bit of a deeper hole because now I really have something to go off him on. But yeah, I know Q. He's not fronting. No, Heartbeats didn't go. She had some stuff to do this morning. But she came and picked me up. She was like, you have to leave. You have to leave with somebody responsible. So she came and picked me up. She was waiting there. So yeah. So basically, what happened is I got there. There's a few subjects going on here, right, guys? I'm not like all there right at the second. I am gonna fucking smoke some fucking vape though. We found that vape, by the way, the missing vape. It's like fucking. There's probably 4 grams in here, so that's sick. Um, yeah, now I have a new topic to go off of. Like, I thought it'd be fun just to challenge the guy. You know what I mean? Like I didn't appreciate that he was making it look like it was my fault. He apologized for that, though. Just so everybody knows, he apologized for that. He admitted that our original collaboration didn't happen because of him, basically. So I accepted his apology. I don't hate Tommy or anything. You know what I mean? I'm not like, you know, I do actually respect his rapping ability. The first, oh, I've seen him. Okay, let me just talk about the fucking kidney stone first here, and I'll talk about the Tommy situation. So this is my day. So I went to the hospital. I checked in. I just had to go straight to day surgery. They got me in pretty quick. Well, like they got me registered quickly. I sat there, kind of slept, in the waiting room, and then finally they brought me in. They hooked me up to antibiotics because there's like infections and stuff, whatever. Um, and then I waited. I waited till about 1:30 in the. I waited till like 1:30, and then they took me out of the little waiting area where I was getting IV antibiotics, and they took me to talk to the doctors and stuff. So they gave me an option. They gave me an option on what kind of anesthetics. Oliver Jabroni, what up? Yeah. So so they gave me anesthetic. So they gave me two options. They said they could do like a fucking a spinal thing, which I've never had before. And I've had this surgery like at least two times before that they did today. So I was like, no, just put me general and just knock me the fuck out. Just go. So like, okay. And then talked to the nurses. They kept asking me like the same questionnaire, like three different people, four different people. Like, oh, you got dentures and you got fucking many metal in you. I should put my eyebrow ring back in. I don't know how to do that, but and it was pretty smooth. Like everybody was really nice there. I'd say the healthcare here is better than Cornwall. Everybody's really nice. So yeah, I just went and laid down, and they fucking in the operating room, and they put some like monitoring stuff on me, and then they switched up my IV to the anesthetic shit, and then they put like an oxygen mask on me. They're having trouble getting a little bit of suction of the mask because of my beard apparently, so they had to like press it on a little bit. But once they figured that out, that was fine. I started singing Dr. Feelgood. That's my anesthesiology song is Dr. Feelgood. I like he's the one that called Dr. Feelgood. Did they touch my no spot? Hot nurses? No, not really. Uncle Chuck's Deplorable Spartan, what up? Thank you. Any good pharmaceuticals? No, not really. Wait, I have some painkillers, so I took one, but no, they didn't actually prescribe me any. Maybe they thought I still had some Toradol. I've been through this before, guys. It's only like one day. One day usually of like horrible pissing. It hurts to piss right now. It really fucking burns. It burns. I don't want to piss. I had to piss at the hospital after. That was completely pink, blue, and I just peed like 20 minutes ago, and it was not blue. Did I say blue? No, pink. It's pink red. Sorry, guys. I like grunge truck. Did the doctor talk to me while I was passing out? Yeah, like a little bit. They're saying stuff. I was just. He's the one that called Dr. Feelgood. That was basically what it was. Like I was already tired too. Like I probably could just slept through that whole fuck. No, maybe not. But Valley Boy, what up? Piss us a stone. It might. There's definitely stuff coming out of me right now. Like it's fucking whack. Okay. Heart Pizza has gone to get my prescriptions right now. She'll be back in a little bit. She did a really great job. She's been taking so much good care of me, guys. Still loopy a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not allowed to ride bike or drive or anything for 24 hours. I'm in good like mind. I just want to like rest. Water pills, I don't know. Well, my kidney stone isn't fixed. One of them is. The doctor talked to me before too. He's like, while I'm up there, I'm gonna just see if there's any other stones, and I'll blast them too. I'm like, yeah, please do. But there is another stone on my left side, which he didn't deal with today. So it's a smaller stone, so they can actually like just do the sound wave shit, which is non-invasive. But he also put a stent in me, so there's a piece of metal in me right now, or whatever it is. So I have to go back in like 2 to 3 weeks to get that taken out, and that is the actual worst. That's the worst out of this whole experience is like people going up your dick, even just to like release a stent while you're still awake, man. That's the shit that fucks with me, man. Even if there is topical anesthesia or whatever, like I know what you're doing, dude. Like that shit fucks with me. So I have to go back. They gotta like eject this fucking stent for me. It's too big, man. Yeah, uric acid. I don't know. Maybe he'll tell me. Maybe these doctors will actually tell me what it is. I'm sure he took a sample. He must have. I do take vitamins. I take multivitamins. Has the stent? I didn't. I haven't been able to measure. I haven't been able to measure it. You know what I mean? It's the. I don't think the microscope is charged. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like they gotta stretch it out. They gotta stretch it out to get in there, bro. I think like. But the stent is from the bladder to the kidney. I'm just glad they're not like, well, that actually wasn't a kidney stone. That was a fucking tumor. You know what I mean? I'm just glad that it is what they say it is. Too much Little Caesars. Yeah. What causes stones? There's calcium. There's uric acid. There's meth. There's what really causes it, I believe, in my situation, is dehydration. So like I just don't think that I've like from the from my first kidney stone ever, I was on a lot of like stimulants like speed and shit and like um cocaine whatever and like that dehydrates you so that like that's the important thing of being hydrated is so that you can actually like process out the solids that it's trying to filter. I never thought it was a big deal, but now I do. And like it's been 4 years since my last kidney stone surgery, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, you can. I think you can sodium too. There's like 6 different kinds of kidney stones. I was joking about the drugs. But it could be the filler. It could be what those pills that I was doing was fucking cut with. Who knows? I have a theory, honestly, guys, that it's like sucralose, man. It's like this fake sugar that that I put in drinks for flavoring and like in my energy drinks. Like I used to do sugar free. I used to do sugar free energy drinks for a while. That was like my breakfast because I found when I was working I found that like I wouldn't get a crash if I did sugar free energy drink. AC2, what up? I was waiting for someone to say that. I kind of like hinted that way on the thing, yeah. Ever since the U.S. made Trans Visibility Day, I was just like, I need to be a transgender, man. Like they get more respect than a white rapper, so fuck, you know. What's wrong? What's wrong with it? I'm not like, I don't know. Eddie M, what up? Lone Wolf, beer will flush it out. Well, okay, it. So the dimensions of it before were 15 millimeters by 9 millimeters. Okay, so that's 1.5 centimeters by almost a centimeter. And oh, by the way, Q, if Q's still here, thanks for mentioning. I don't know if I actually said this, but thanks for mentioning the heartbeats, that vertical thing. That I do notice a difference. It is pretty cool, but that was like I only really came onto my fucking periphery here as a way to stream because you told Heartbeats to tell me to do it, so I appreciate that. Sane Goat, what up? Jack Daniels with Sweet and Low, yeah. Yeah, it is huge. That's right. When I went to the emergency room, what, last weekend or the weekend before? I think it was last weekend. They got on it quick, man, and the doctor was swearing. He was like, "There's no fucking way you're gonna pass this," or they're like, "There's no way you're gonna pass that fucker." But while he was like giving me my feedback, his feedback, he swore. You know when doctors are swearing, like I don't think he was trying to be cool with me. You know what I mean? Like he was like, "Holy fuck," and they assumed it had been in there for a long time. That's a vague word. Like, what's a long time? I I did get told last time I had kidney stones that I had a stone in my right side, so maybe it's been 4 years developing into that. That's possible. It's possible. Russell Hunter, what up? But I'm not doing too much tonight, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and like chill. Like I'm just gonna chill tonight. Okay. I'm glad I got that fucking Tommy James song done before I'd had this surgery because I don't really feel like doing anything. No, Heartbeats. My girlfriend. That's her nickname. Heartbeats. I just don't refer to her by her first name. I don't know. Is like maybe I'll be trans for Pride Month this year. Last year I was a fucking I just wore my speedo around everywhere because of the roulette of fun or whatever. I ended up with a shit stain on it. But yeah, and guys, I think I'm gonna do like a mass remod there, just so you guys know. We've been able to test it out with no mods. We gave it a good like this entire time I've been here has been no mods. I think I'm gonna just go back to all my old videos and just remod the crew there. It's like 600 people. So because I do plan on delivering better content here. Like this is my first summer here in St. John's, and there's a lot of people here. It is a party town, and I'm glad. And now I got my fucking kidney stones, dealing with it finally. So we'll be good. Thank you, Jojo D. I appreciate that. Thank you, Susie Jagger. Rest and follow doctor's orders. Okay, let's see what the doctor's orders are. Just gotta make sure I don't. Okay, I got. Okay, no, I'm not. I can't show you guys this. There's some. Okay, I got a sheet here. I got a sheet here which is like instructions for surgical daycare. So here's what it says. I circled it. Return to see your doctor for stent removal in 4 to 6 weeks. Okay. Oh. Oh no, I thought it said April 20th. Okay, anyway. What else? Observe for. There's like 17 things here, but they only circled like 5 things. I'll read them all. Observe for and report immediately to your doctor the following signs of excessive bleeding. Slow general oozing that saturates the dressing completely. I don't have a dressing. Okay, that's not for me. There is like major blood in my piss right now though. And it burns. It burns to piss right now. Like the tip of my dick burns when I piss. And it's not like a new feeling. Like I've gone through this before. This will last like a day. As long as I keep drinking water, bro. Which I'm gonna. Oh, thanks, Singo. I could be a lot better. I could be a lot better at guitar. But I'm as good as I need to be. Candy cane. Did I get snipped? No. Maxwell YT, what up? It wasn't laughing gas. It was pure like full general anesthesia. No, I had another kidney stone episode, Candy cane. And it was the first one that I've really had on my right side. All my other kidney stones, which is like 3 I've had in the past. I had 3 operations in the past. I had Soundwave lithotripsy first when it was a small stone. And then the stones every time after that, every 2 years, it was coming back with a bigger stone. So they had to. You can't do the sound blasting on big stones. It has to be smaller ones, like under 10 millimeters. So so they do a different type of lithotripsy, I guess it's called, where they laser it. Real DJ Fruit Loops, what up? Yeah, I'm not using my regular camera. I tried streaming on my phone, but I don't know what was up. It was like just scheduling the fucking streams for some reason. I got like 2 cell phones under my account, so it's like this one of them is like giving weird security shit. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. Must be the water for the kidney stones? I don't know. Oh yeah, I was reading my instructions here. What else? Okay, this one's circled. Observe for and report immediately to your doctor any of the following signs of infection. Increased pain, swelling, redness, foul odor. Just imagine the smell, guys, that has to come out for me to actually call a doctor. My pink piss doesn't stink, okay? My piss don't stink, alright? Don't you worry. Fever and chills is what they wrote on here. So if I get fever and chills in the next 36 to 48 hours, I gotta contact them. Okay? Drink plenty of fluids, water. This is like general surgery. This isn't specific to my shit. I think that's why they circled certain things. Do not bathe or shower for the next 24 hours. That's not an issue. You even know me? Um, Regarding anesthesia, if you had general anesthesia, that's me. No alcoholic beverages, including beer, for 24 hours. Rest at home with moderate activity for 24 hours. Do not drive a motor vehicle, operate machinery, or ride a bicycle for 24 hours. Fucking cock blockers. What about my e-bike, man? Do not make important decisions or sign important papers for 24 hours. So what? I'm not responsible for what I say? Or do? Or maybe I am. They're just like, don't do it. So what? I can't make a diss track in the next 24 hours? Sorry, bro. I was fucking coming off of anesthesia, dude. I didn't even mean it. Um, you may experience lightheadedness, dizziness, or sleepiness following surgery. Do not stay alone. No, I have a beautiful girlfriend, loving girlfriend. She's taking care of me. Have a responsible adult. She's more responsible than I am. Progress slowly to a regular diet, unless your doctor has instructed otherwise. Start with liquids such as water, then soup and crackers, and gradually progress to solid food. So as soon as I got back, we ate some. I ate some leftovers from yesterday's, or was it yesterday from Easter dinner? We had some like vegetables and gravy. I ate that already because I hadn't fucking eaten since last night. Some anesthetic and pain medications may produce nausea and vomiting. If nausea becomes a problem at home, call your doctor. So when I pissed earlier, so I have the stent in now. So now I can't hold my pisses, guys. I can't hold my piss. That's the problem. Like I can hold it to a degree, but that hurts. So anyway, it was an uncomfortable piss. So let me just say that it's not comfortable. I wish I had like a topical anesthetic that I could just put on my knob so that it doesn't fucking burn when I piss. I would like Novocaine. I needed some Novocaine or something. Frog, gravity is taking over. What up? Cranberry juice. We have some actually. I am so lucky. Inside Lou Martel. What up? I've pissed something out. It's probably like blood though. There's grains of stone in me right now. This doctor, he's professional. He's professional, and he fucking destroyed it. He went in there and smashed it up with fucking lasers, with Jewish space lasers. I think that's how they did it. All right, that's all it really says. They prescribed me some more antibiotics. They didn't actually prescribe me any more pain medication, but I have some, so that's okay. That's probably why. I don't know. Anyway, so we're still here. We're alive. Yeah. Yeah, he pulverized it. Yeah. Keep the grains of stone. Okay, like, for scientific purposes, I would kind of like to do that, but, like, it's difficult, man, because then I gotta get a filter, okay, while I'm, like, burning. Okay, like, it's not like, I'm holding my dick, but it's like, ah! Like, Whiskey Hoarder, what up? The bile duct. Well, yeah, okay. So this isn't a gallbladder. This isn't a gallbladder stone. This is kidney stone. So yeah, that's what was happening. He thought I was blocking the ureter. That's what caused me to go to the emergency room recently. But I've been feeling the stone on my left side more, to tell you the truth. But what led to this? Diet, genetics. I would, if I had to like guess, the original stone that I had like in 2014-15 was the first time I ever had kidney stones that I knew of. I would probably relate it to my drug usage. I'll be honest. I was doing a lot of drugs, stimulants, and cocaine, and I was probably dehydrated. By a lot, I mean like almost daily. Almost daily. And so I believe that all of these stones, because none of the stone situation I've had have fucking been perfect. Like the last stone I had, I don't know if you guys remember that, but I had a surgery, and then the laser surgery, and then the pieces reconglomerated before they passed. The smaller pieces reconglomerated. Like you went in there, lasered the shit, broke it down, and then it reconglomerated. So maybe I shouldn't have done speed when I got home from the fucking hospital. You know what I mean? Like that. Like maybe I should have just been drinking water instead of fucking getting lit. You know what I mean? So it's my fault, probably. It's probably my fault. Diet though, yeah, diet. It's got to have something to do with it as well. When I was in Cornwall, I was eating a lot of fucking poutine, a lot of cheese pizza. Like the way they do their pizzas there is like they put the cheese on top of the toppings. You know what I mean? So like those they're more expensive pizzas, but you get like a lot of fucking cheese. Snurt probably had some. Yeah, okay. I don't think eating copious amounts of peanut butter cups did me any favors. Okay? I don't know. I don't think that was good. Like I know it looks easy, guys, to eat like 70 peanut butter cups in a day or whatever. I'm sure it's fucking hilarious, Bertram. But I appreciate all the generosity, by the way. Yeah, poutine. Yeah, yeah, the pizzas are good in Cornwall. We'll give them that. I'll give them that. They're the Greeks. The Greeks in Cornwall know how to make a good fucking za conglomerated. Yeah, poor nutrition. I like, and oh yeah. So I during this whole kidney stone thing, they took my height and weight and whatever. So I know. So like last week, 1 week ago today, I was 167 pounds, and I am like just under 5'10". I'm like 5'9.67" or something like that. So you can round it up to 5'10". I say 5'10". But it wasn't that bad. Like like the experience. Like I was in and out in a day. I waited around a lot. But yeah, it's all like the hospital room I was in when I went to the emergency room. It was people dying. It was like old people with gangrene and shit that were in there. Like they put me in like the exit room or something, you know. And it's all old people there today too. Like some dude beside me had kidney stones, and he was like borderline diabetic and had a whole bunch of other stuff. He was allergic to epinephrine. I heard like I guess when he gets anesthesia, like bad shit can happen. So wait until I piss a shard that tears my urethra, Joe Hacker. Well, that's the point. Is that they fucking are supposed to break it down. The doctor's supposed to break it down, and he's like the doctors in Cornwall were not that good. Like the first urologist I ever met was like this fucking near retired like I don't think the race or anything has to do with it, but it was like I could barely understand what he was saying too. But that guy was a sadist, man. I'm telling you, he did unneeded procedures on me. He put a stent in while I was supposed to go for sound blasting lithotripsy. Why would you do that? Why when you put the stent in, why didn't you just blast the stone at the same fucking time, dude? Like, you know, cash money. But Joe Hacker, right now my pissing hurts, bro. My stones have never been small enough to pass. That's not the problem. So my problem, what I basically feel, which sparks me to get help, is renal colic is the term for it. Dread, what up, man? Code 3. All right. So we can talk about the Tommy James situation. It's not even like it's not serious at this point, guys. I hope everybody knows that. I know like a lot of the drama with other people and blah blah blah. You know, there's a lot of personal attacking going on. I just saw an opportunity to like try and stir something up with another rapper in our community, basically. You know what I mean? That's what it was. He did offend me. Like one like I know I rap about stupid subjects and whatever, but I do take pride in my music, my ability to create music. I do take pride in my ability to collaborate with people as well. Collaborate with people, and I don't like people blaming me. You blame me for shit I do. You witness me doing. Form your own opinions on it. Whatever, go for it. But don't tell me I'm not willing to work with you, dude. Like or something. But he apologized. He apologized. That was just a mishandling of our potential collaboration, and the door is not closed. The door is not closed for me and him collaborating. Okay, he's a really good rapper. He's a really good rapper. He's way better than me. Like he would be like if I was to work with him. But the thing is, I don't think he knows how to get shit done. He doesn't know how to get shit done. Like watching him, I didn't watch much of it yesterday because I hope you guys enjoy that. I hope like it put him on the spot to have to try and not have to, but to try and create something. And everybody just saw how he works, right? So like it would not be like I don't think anybody would question me for not wanting to work with him based on the way he handled this diss track. Tommy James. Tommy James. He's a very talented. I don't know if I wouldn't say necessarily a super talented lyricist, but he's technically a good rapper. He is good. Like I'm probably a little more mundane as a rapper. Like he's got more character in his voice and knows how to work his voice a little bit. CBD, what up? Knucklebuster, hey yo. No, I don't live in Cornwall. I moved out here to St. John's, Newfoundland, and Labrador. I'm on the island of Newfoundland. The province is called Newfoundland and Labrador. I live in the oldest city in North America. I live in the most eastern city in North America. And the population here is like, of St. John's itself is like 2.5 times bigger than Cornwall. But with the surrounding areas, it's more like 5 times bigger than Cornwall. Get my rest. Well, yeah. Well, what took me here? Well, I was I had a long distance relationship with my girlfriend, and then I had a falling out with my landlord in Cornwall. So that kind of spurred the possibility to move out here. I came out here for 3 weeks to visit, and like after I moved out, and then I was homeless for like a month because I had to go back to Cornwall to fulfill some obligations, like playing a show and some other stuff. All started because I bought the e-bike. Yeah, yeah. What happened to the other channel? What other channel? My voice on Mangoes. Well, turn what I'm see like that was like improvisation. That the lyrics for Mangoes was like improvisation, and also the lyrics on this last song when I went into Tommy James impersonation mode, that was also improvisation. So, which I guess is called freestyling, right? Toilet thugging. What up? I'm not. I unmodded everybody. I unmodded everybody when I moved out here because Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Because I thought I was going to. I thought I was gonna stop doing MC Frosty when I came out. So I was like, I don't need mods anymore. But I'm likely gonna do a massive remod for the summer at least. You know what I mean? I kind of liked it better. I think you guys liked it better. You guys are able to check people's channels and shit like that. Piss it out into a little cup or bag. Yeah, it just hurts, man, when I'm peeing right now, and it's like it's not like what I want to. I don't really want to put any like effort into catching my fucking stone, like my grains of sand. I just want to not be in pain while I'm pissing. Did I see EBZ punch Sonic in the face? I did not. Frost, you need to make something serious again, like Underground. That's where my real talent lies. So, thank you. Thank you, by the way. And, yeah, so Underground... Hey, baby, what's up? Underground is like rap metal to me. That's what Frosty is supposed to be. Frosty is supposed to be rap metal. I wouldn't say it's serious, that song, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, what do you take from that song? You type while I explain it if you want, but what I meant with Underground is for people, because when I was in Cornwall, it was all about the underground scene, you know what I mean? But it was like, get out of the underground, dude. Like, take your shit, get it good in the underground, get out of the underground, though, with your shit, you know what I mean? That's basically, like, it was supposed to be, like, inspiration to get the fuck out of the underground, you know? I know. Tommy's not a bad guy, man. He's not a bad guy. He's delusional. He's delusional, and he's an entertaining person, okay? Like, these are all things that I you know, reasons. Like, I thought we could turn it into something entertaining for you guys. I think it was like Heartbeats watches him, you know what I mean? Heartbeats is a viewer of Tommy James. I think she enjoyed him trying to make a diss track yesterday, but like, he's like a blundering fool when it comes to fucking trying to make music. That's what I gathered. Did he even have a microphone yesterday?
I think that's why he was trying to untangle his hair.
Did anybody see a microphone that he used yesterday? Because I hope he's not fronting. I hope he's not fronting like he fucking recorded that first verse on that diss track yesterday. He's not fronting. Like, nobody, like, he just added on to something that he already had, right? Like, because his first verse is sick. But it had nothing to do with me. It had nothing to do with me. And like, if you really listen to his first verse there, he's got backup vocals, he's got ad libs, he's got like deep voice. Like, just the mixing on those vocals would take someone like fucking 6 hours to do. And you need a microphone. I agree, toilet thuggin'. And
Okay, you need anything? Are you hungry?
oh yeah, I'm a little hungry. Yeah. For some reason, my phone wasn't letting me stream. It was like just scheduling the streams. I think it was the connection or something. But
The TV was doing something weird with the
oh
TV.
yeah, I don't know. So toilet thuggin'. So for me to say serious things, I have to have. This is my own self analysis. I have to have like important things to say, okay? And to me, that takes like a little bit of ego. That takes a little bit of ego to be like, oh, you should listen to what I have to say. So the reason I've stuck to mostly like comedic-ish things is because that's an energy that I'm confident that whether it's laughing at me or laughing with me, it's
Your computer's like buzzing.
it's buzzing.
Hear it buzzing.
Want me to get a different microphone
Just
or something?
listen.
Yeah.
Just listen.
Yeah, my computer's my fan. Sorry, guys.
I'm just on the-
Yeah, I knew
I'm
that.
the audio tech here too.
Yeah. Because like it's like what you're alluding to, toilet thugging is it comes down to a lot of like it comes down to like the philosophy of why even make music. You know what I mean? I have a few reasons. There's a few reasons, but making like you want to give the listener some type of experience, right? And I think that like the goal is to be a net positive with what I do, you know, a net positive. There's going to be some people that don't like it. There's going to be the person that I'm singing about that gets offended. But, you know, if one person's mad that I wrote a diss track about them and like 200 people are enjoying it, you know, that's a net positive, you know what I mean? Show Heartbeats. Oh yeah, she'll come on. She just got home.
On a journey. I gotta
Is that the producer? I produce all my own stuff.
Me?
Oh, Heartbeats? Heartbeats is my girlfriend? Yeah, well, you know what? she could definitely get like a co-producer credit for this Tommy James script. Snert could get a co-producer credit on that too. Because these are the things that I had that needed to happen. Because I don't like starting shit with people over nothing. Okay, I don't. I like. I'm not trying to judge people for their lifestyles that have nothing to do with me. That's just not what I am. That's your guys' job. You know what I mean? Like you. That's like what other people do that doesn't affect me.
So.
Thanks, baby. What other people do. Oh, dragonflies! What up? Thank you. But at least he did something. Like if I'm gonna come back on his diss track, I'm only really gonna go by like that last little bit that he said about me. He said like I smoke meth and I smoke crack, which again is basically like not insulting. It's more like promoting me because that's exactly what my brand has been about for so long. You know what I mean? Shit like that. So he didn't really get personal, which is fine. He didn't need to. That's fine. But like he dug himself a little bit of a bigger hole. Like he gave me now he showed me how he works, and he didn't really inspire me. He didn't inspire me to fucking want to work with him. I'll tell you that. Okay, like I don't want to like I shouldn't have to hold this guy's hand. I doubt he mixed those pre-writ vocals that are on that track. I doubt he mixed it. If he did, he took a lot of time on that because they're very well recorded. You can tell with the ad libs, the backup vocals, the like he's got deep voices in there, which means he had to do some type of vocal modulation. It's it's mixed very well. It's hilarious. But you know what, guys? Whatever. He's also a fairly new streamer, right? He's also a fairly new streamer. Like, we're very similar. We're very similar. He's like when I was acting all crazy back in the day on my streams and shit like that. Like he's kind of like that. He's maybe more crazy than me, so I understand why he's like entertaining to watch. I like I think he has a good heart, but I think he just has a really big ego. I think he's got a really big ego, and so like like I've hear him like with his like situation with Blogger and stuff. Like it doesn't need to come down to violence, man. You don't need to be spraying people with bug spray or shit like that. Like you don't need to be threatening. You don't need to act tough to fight someone. What was he supposed to box Alexandra too or something? Like that's just weird shit. Boxing a woman is just weird shit, man. Like no matter how much you dislike them, that's just weird. But musicians and artists are catty bitches. Yeah. So like this is the impression I got. If I was to collaborate with him, and guys, like I'm saying, I'm not saying that I'm not never gonna collaborate with the guy. Okay. I think we can all see he's on a little bit of a bender. He's on a little bit of a bender right now, right? He was doing pretty good there for a while, I think. But something happened, and he's his substance abuse. Like I don't know if he's in a state right now where he can really like self-analyze accurately. You know what I mean? Like I think he's a little bit of an excuse maker, likes to blame other people. Hard for him to, but he did apologize, which is cool, and I accept his apology. And I was able to create a monetizable song. If Faithless Followers is watching, that's why I took that. That's why I took the Tommy fucking James out of the first intro. I didn't want to have swearing in the first 30 seconds of the song, so and I don't know. When's the next collab? Yeah, exactly, Dragonflies. Yeah. Like, I took it as that was it was fun. It was fun. When's the next collab? I wanna collaborate with fucking with Poppy. Poppy, guys, the guy who's been running the rap shows that I've been doing. I think he goes by Solid Gritty as well. I think that's one of his AKA Solid Gritty, AKA Poppy, AKA the Ritz. I don't know, whatever. Um, Talking Heads. Ooh. Artists are all like that. Yeah. Well, like, I don't know. Like, okay. So one of the things with MC Frosty music, okay, that I've always set out with is to go with a quantity over quality. Quantity over quality. Most artists, a lot of artists are like perfectionists. And but what that leads to is it takes a long time for stuff to get produced. And I wanted to show artists that sometimes it's better just to get it out there, especially more and more like the more we get in like TikTok shit and like social media is like part of the fucking music scene now. It's like you want you want to be able to put stuff out that's relevant, right? And I have that ability. I'm well practiced in like, oh, give me a subject and I'll make you a full song in 6 hours. 6 hours. Shit's still relevant in 6 hours. Oh, thank you, Dragonflies. Appreciate that. Yeah. But I'm not like then it comes down to like why are you even making music in the first place, right? Why are you making it like at first? Like obviously if I'm writing a song like I Like Meth, I'm like there's like a little bit of a shock value. And like I'm just putting like a big my marketing for the song is just a I heart meth. Like that is designed for people to go like what the fuck? I like people going what the fuck. I like sometimes I hear mistakes in my music. I like a little mistake being at the start of my music, so that gets your attention, because people really do listen to music. Like they listen, they not just like so it gets your attention. Like what? And but then you gotta flip them. You gotta if they keep listening, they don't shut it off. You gotta flip them. I don't know. Algorithms, yeah. So in terms of algorithms, I figure every time Tommy James says nickel, that algorithm might be fucking putting in his list, in his viewers fucking the song and the viewers fucking like I hijack that word. I feel, but at least he put something out. At least he tried to play. Okay, at least he tried to play. It's not that easy, guys, making music with chat either. You know what I mean? If you want to involve chat, you know what I mean, like. I could like make songs and like just have you guys as observers and not even like interact with you guys. But having you guys in there, guys, is a fucking factor. You guys should know that. Make a diss track. Well, no, I am gonna come out with another song off of him. Okay, I apologize. I can't do it today. I've been telling you guys that I'm out of commission for at least a couple days. Um, but I am gonna make a track. I've already been thinking about it because he dug himself. In terms of disability, not not like handicap, not that kind of disability, like DISS hyphen ability, the ability to diss someone. He dug himself a deeper hole by putting a pre-writ. I expected him to use any beat that he downloaded. That's why I was okay with using because Grizzling's beat that he already made. That's YouTube takes a big cut, don't they? YouTube for ad revenue. Right now I'm making $5 US off of every 1,000 views that song gets, guys, and that's by me putting nickel in there. Yes, so saying go like I could go metal, I could go heavy metal on them. I was thinking grunge to tell you the truth, but I was also thinking rap metal. I'm already thinking like I'm not, but I'm like in because ultimately diss battles and rap battles and this type of thing it ultimately markets both people that are involved in it, right? Involved in it. It's a good way. So he tagged me. He tagged me in the diss track. Like no lie, no lie. I've gotten like 20 extra subscribers. Because of this. Like I know Alexandra Mayers is loving it because she has history with him as well, and she's always been supportive of me, and it's like so you know. But I'm gonna do a proper MC Frosty song on him. He didn't cross any lines. He hasn't crossed any lines. But also, like, like I was hoping this might help him get out of his funk that he's in. You know what I mean? You gotta have a reason to get back into it. He did send me a song. He sent me a song in the email, one that he wants to collaborate with. Now, I didn't listen to it yet, but if it happens to be the same song that he just released, that's hilarious. Without his vocals, like if he just added to what he wanted to us to originally collaborate on, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I don't like I don't hate the guy. I don't really dislike the guy, okay? I didn't really go that hard on him. All I did is I heard another streamer blaming me for us not collaborating, okay? Blaming me. I like don't blame me. Like I'm literally a open to working with like people, you know what I mean? It's just it's difficult doing it over the internet, okay? And what I try to guard myself against, what I try to protect myself against is wasting time. It's wasting time. I do not like wasting time. And like, like some people are dicks. Like I have been a dick working with some people when I had to be, like the decomposers. Like I own the rights to that demo that we made, you know what I mean? Because I released it after I left the band. So I don't allow them to put it up on any of their pages. And I charge $500 for someone to download it. If I would have known how easy it is to start a fucking small claims court fucking thing, I would have fucking sued the fuck out of them. I had all the proof. But I will say, like with Tommy's song, like his first verse annihilates me as a rapper, as a rap producer. It sounds great. It sounds fantastic. It's just that it was created before this drama even happened. Like he didn't create that. I mean, I unless I'm wrong, and he's like a super producer, and somehow during that stream yesterday, he managed to pull off writing new lyrics, recording them supremely professionally in that room I don't even think he had a microphone. Did he even have a microphone in his hands yesterday? So that makes him an even better producer if he's able to like make that quality from his cell phone or whatever the hell he did. He was able to do ad libs, he was able to do backup vocals, he was able to do mixing, and basically all in one take, because when I checked on him, it was before the stream. I started streaming yesterday. So he basically did that all in 3 hours to create that. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Do I have a link to his song? Yeah, I'll give you the link. Like, and I'll be honest, guys. When he originally asked me to collaborate, I was more concerned about me not being able to hang with him. Like, he's an actual rapper who's coming to me, who's like more like a meme rapper, more like I'm more of a music producer. I joke that I'm a white rapper, you know what I mean? Like that's what I call myself, white rapper, you know what I mean? But like really, I'm just a music producer. Like he almost has as many views. He almost has as many views as my diss track. Um, and mine's been out for like 4 more days than his. So but it's cool. Like I like analytics and shit. I like to see this shit. You know what I mean? He's catching up on the Nancy diss track too. He's getting more, whatever. I just thought it was hilarious, and what was even more hilarious is like I don't know if he intentionally like is trying to be like a blundering idiot when making shit, you know what I mean? But it gave him something to do. It gave you guys who are mutual viewers, like probably something like I would imagine that was hilarious watching him fucking trying to get his headphones wires un un I don't know what the hell. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dragonflies. Exactly. Like again, like he thinks I didn't research him. Originally he thought I didn't research him, dude. Like I research. I I just don't talk about other people very often. You know what I mean? I personally try to just stay in my lane. I don't try to like create drama. Like I generally like I'm cool with people you know, saying their opinion, whether it's positive or negative about me, as long as it's something that I've done. You know what I mean? As long as it's something that I've actually done, then that's fine. But yeah, sorry, that's the link to Tommy's diss track. Groove metal, yeah, but groove metal and metal, like you know what I mean, like is so much better when you have an actual real human being playing drums. It's hard to get fucking good sounding drums from the way I do it right now. But there are better drumming plugins out there that I could upgrade my shit. Renal stent would be a cool rap. Well, one thing I wanted to do is try and capture the pain of a kidney stone in an instrumental song. That was one thing wanted to try and do. I get so many ideas, but I don't know. Swag beats. So I'm assuming I don't know who Swag Beats is, but I'm assuming he just downloaded that beat because the tag for Swag Beats is in there. Usually, I believe if you pay a producer for their beat, they take their tags out, like their name, like you know they do that kind of like a watermark. They do that to watermark their beats so that if someone like Tommy puts it out, you can tell who the producer is, right? Which is fine. Dolphinius, what up? Well, I don't consider that wasting my time. I mean, I enjoy it. What's life about, dude? What's life about? And I improve at it. You know what I mean? I'm striving for something. I'm striving for fucking records and shit. You know, like I'm the third most winningest player on an entire fucking platform, dude. That takes time to get there, man. But I see your point. Okay, I do also see your point, and I could make an argument. I could make an argument that you watching me and typing that nonsense to me is wasting your time. Okay, especially if you're not enjoying me, and especially if you don't enjoy what you're watching. Okay, I think you're wasting your time, Dolphinius. You're probably not even here anymore. I don't watch many streamers, guys. Okay, there's a few out there. Like when I get into like like maybe I'll watch streamers while I'm recovering here. You know what I mean? Like maybe like, but my girlfriend watches streamers. My girlfriend watches streamers. She introduces me to stuff. Like you know what I mean? Like while I heard of Skelly and Outcast Owls because of their involvement with Alexandra a while ago. Like Alexandra was really the person who introduced their channel. I think they were on the IP2 network for a little bit, but that was when they had like a whole bunch of people and stuff like that. And then I took a long break from watching streams. But Heartbeats watches them, and so she like reintroduced me to like Skelly when went on his own and was doing his stuff. Like I'm cool with Controlla. I'm cool with Controlla. So you know, what I mean, it's not like by me watching Skelly and just enjoying the show. That's not a dig at Controlla or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, uh, um, I'm like I'm pretty much cool with everybody. You know what I mean? Like, like Maybe not Reformed Stoic, but he Reformed Stoic's got a bunch of subscribers now, and I'm proud of the guy. You know, he must be grinding. It's probably I don't even know, but good for him. He's over 10,000 subscribers. Frosty rants or content. Yeah, I try to when I rant about things, guys. I try to make it on stupid shit. You know what I mean? Yes, I can rant with the fucking best of them, guys. I could probably go OG Geezer. I didn't talk. Is OG Geezer doing good? I heard he was had some health issues or something. Hope he's good. He's hilarious. But this year, I'm gonna be more healthy. I'm gonna be more healthy, which means I'm gonna like feel like doing more things. Again, my first full year in this new beautiful province, like beautiful scenery. I know that's not like necessarily the best content, right? But I think I'm gonna try and be a little more social this year on the streets because there's actually people on the streets, and I haven't really had any negative experiences with people. High blood pressure. You know, and then like I wouldn't mind getting into a band as well. You know, like I think that's more, I think that's more suitable for this area that I'm in now. While I don't know, definitely got to network with some other artists though. There's this band here. The guy who runs the karaoke at that bar. His name's Corey. They call it karaoke, but he's in a band called Working Title. Here, I'll share it. I'll share it with you guys. Go listen to these guys. It's very interesting. He he thought they just
Can you pick out what salad you want?
oh,
Just pick one. Just touch it. Mm. Just touch it.
Cobb salad, taco salad, apple pecan,
That's the good one.
chicken.
Or the taco one is good.
Let's get some nuts.
Yeah, the pecan's good. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, here guys, go check out this band. These guys, and they do live. They play live, but they have they have like synths and samplers and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Whereas I'm just playing my beat that I pre-record when like they're actually doing the music right there. These guys they're cool. And like the guy who does karaoke at that bar, he fucking has a really good voice. I would love to get that guy into a band. I asked him too. I was like, "Do you guys need a guitarist?" He's like, "Oh, we just got one." Go check that band out, man. It's weird. It's weird, cool, trippy, fucking. When I'm on the pain meds, I can start writing a new song for JoJo. Well, I'm just gonna chill. Like I've been sitting up. I'm gonna go for a smoke in a second. Um, but I got Judge Judy. I got Judge Judy on TV. Um, Nuts are hard on kidneys. I don't know. They didn't say no nuts, man. They didn't say no nuts. I think some nuts are good. But there's salad and stuff. It's a salad. Hey, Robot Andy, what up? I saw your post. A device, a video mixer or something like that. What's up with that? What is that? It looked intriguing. What does it do? You got really good quality on your streams, man. You have to sign up for it for the Bandcamp. I think you can just listen to it. I think you can just. Can you not just listen to it? No, I might be wrong. I don't know. Anyway, that guy actually, the first time I played here, he compared me to Mindless Self-Indulgence, MSI, and that was when I played my set that was more serious stuff. So thought thuggin' toilet or toilet thuggin'. Uh, for actual musicians, I think I made a better impression when I did like more of my rap metal stuff, more of my serious ish stuff. But I feel as though people had a better party time when I was singing about drugs and dicks. But new music, absolutely new, and I need to make good music, guys. Oh, it says you gotta log in. Shit. So, it's for the car, so you can switch camera views in the car. Nice, nice, bro. You should fucking podcast it from your car, dude. I don't know if that's like a thing. I don't know if that's a thing. But like doing something like that, like a high quality podcast from your car, with whoever, like obviously it helps the person that they are or whatever. Oh yeah, you got live view. Yeah, Robot Andy's got super good quality. And guys, we just surpassed 3,600 subscribers. So again, thank you to the new subscribers. Like usually, like usually when I actually do something like make a song or like go on a podcast, a panel or whatever, like it usually does result in additional subscribers. Like I'm pretty. But that was a failure of 2023. Just so everybody knows, I legitimately um, planned to try and get to 5,000 subscribers last year. The move and all that was not planned last year. That's just the way life goes. And for the better, obviously. Like I feel as though I'm in a much better place than I was in Cornwall, guys. So like, like that, like I was able to extract like the lulls and shit like that from like my drug addicted poverty fucking ass back, and like I'm still like poverty, and like I fucking like basically fucked my credit up. Probably I probably shouldn't have blown that entire one credit card. I probably shouldn't have blown that full 15 grand, whatever. But unless I go get a job, but whatever. I'm not too concerned about that. Fox the Baller, what up? I almost quit. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, guys, like, you know what I'm saying, guys? Like, doing MC Frosty, like, with a significant other is much different than how I built this MC Frosty thing, and the shit I was doing is just different, you know what I mean? And, like, you know, like, 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 like a lot of, let's just say like a lot of the revenue that was generated was from doing crazy shit or doing a 24-hour stream and like doing and all the stuff that goes along with it, you know what I mean? Or doing, it's like, I don't want to be repetitive. I don't want to like do the same shit. I've done some pretty fucking crazy shit. What like one thing I will do is a mukbang of some like local foods one day. One day we're gonna do that, and I do have some other stuff. There's an island. There's an island near here. We're gonna go on a ferry one day, and we're gonna go and eat it at Dick's Fish and Chips. It's called. It's supposedly good. Dick's. But yeah, like Dragonflies. The possibility of shutting down this MC Frosty thing is still real. If I get a job, I like to like focus on my job and like do it well and things like that. And bare minimum, MC Frosty would be brought down to a hobby as opposed to my like it's my livelihood. Like, dude, 7 years self-employed doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, I haven't made the most money. I would have made way more money having a regular job, but. Dude, like, it's pretty satisfying. And knowing that people, like, I'm directly, like, I don't got fucking, like, malice. Maybe, like, I'm not too happy with my sister or whatever, but like I'm literally trying to like just entertain you guys. You know what I mean? And it's satisfying knowing that like still 3,000 people. I have 3,000 viewers a month, basically, and that's consistent. Oh, did I disconnect there? Shit. Everybody in chat, what up? He's insane. Who's insane? Okay, I got South Spitz. What? Make a dream board and focus on. Well, yes, Dragonfly. So that's essentially that's like Toyota Kata right there. That's like the first step. Um, but I'm like only now like just becoming comfortable with like being here, like you know what I mean. Like I don't need to fucking use Google Maps to get around town anymore. Finally, you know what I mean. Like some specific places I do, but like I actually understand where I am now. You know what I mean. Like and so yeah, so from there, you know, and I've tasted the live scene here a little bit, so I have an idea of how much work or what I need to do to appeal to an audience here or whatever. I think they're a little more conservative here. While they are like they enjoy their booze, guys. So like maybe I should just start making drinking songs or something. Like I don't know. 2,999 viewers now. No, I just meant like the unique viewers every month. I get about 1,000 to 1,500 returning viewers each month, and overall there's about 3,000 viewers, and like there's basically one person watching me every, like if you average it out, there's basically one person watching me every oh nice
40% off.
there's basically one person watching me every like all the time. And guys, I haven't really even been like, you know, I've been doing a lot of fucking Tetris streams lately, guys. Like I'm not like bringing it in terms of content. I wouldn't say. Everybody's an alcoholic. Yeah, but I don't. The thing is, I don't support alcoholism. I actually believe that alcohol is worse than meth for society. Like statistically, it is, but that's partially because there's a lot more users of it. Like, just saying. I don't like. I think there's more people. I think there's more lost work from alcoholism, like in the employment market or whatever, like you know jobs. There's more lost work from people from alcoholism than there is from meth addiction. I think meth use will actually make you want to work. That's why it's so easily available. But in small amounts, regulated, you know, alcohol is actually pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like it does loosen you up. It inhibits you a little bit. Most people, but too much inhibition can get you in some trouble. You know, like. There's laws governing alcohol consumption. Yeah. Okay, I just gotta have a smoke, guys. I haven't been smoking much. I just really want to have a smoke. I thought I'd have my phone so I could at least take you guys out with me. Just give me a second. Oh. I don't feel too bad. Hopefully my fucking pisses going forward are like gonna be improving. Oh. I foresee a Tetris stream like tomorrow or something, you know? Oh. Those fucking peanut butter cups probably didn't help the situation. Oh, I do have to piss. No. the stent doesn't let me hold it in as much as I could. That's the problem. And that's a pain. That hurts. If I fill my bladder up too much, that fucking hurts, bro. Give me a sec. I'll bring Chad out with me. Oh. The tip of my dick hurts, man. It's like they stretched it out, bud. like shaking. I peed outside, guys. Okay, so this was. I'll try and describe to you guys. Okay, so this is what's going on. Okay, there's a fucking metal tube. Okay. I don't know if you guys know urology or biology or whatever. Okay, there's the bladder. There's a big.
They canceled that order. I guess I don't have salads.
Bastards.
Okay, like,
fucking bastards.
I know, it's pretty disappointing. So I have credit. So do you care what it is?
No.
Like, what would you prefer next? Since it's
I want something so tasty. I want something so tasty. Surprise me, baby. No, not spicy, but just something that's gonna like my taste. I does it. Yeah, Chinese food. Okay, Mr. Black, what up? Okay. with a Frosty Speedo after 4 days with shit stains. Anyway, okay, this is what's going on. So we got a sack of fucking urine. Okay, your bladder, right? Okay, and I just had surgery. Okay, and there's now a metal tube going inside the ureter, which is the biological tube that connects your fucking bladder to your fucking kidneys. Okay, so my right kidney, there's a tube there, and that's so like the kidneys process stuff or filter stuff or something. I don't know what the fuck it exactly does, but it filters out the urine. I think is what it does. Now, what's going on here? What's going on here is they stretched my dick hole out today. Okay, they stretched my cock hole out. Okay, okay. So there's like, did I piss on myself? I pissed on myself. Aw, baby. I gotta wash my hands. I gotta take these pants off. Give me a second. I pissed on myself. Bloody, so I don't know if you want to wash it or just being. Yeah,
Pee pants. Let's get the man some pee pants. Said I'll have to lay like something like a tarp on the bed or something. Do we need to put something plastic on the bed?
No, I don't know. I was peeing outside and must have pissed on myself.
Oh, I probably bet you needed that.
No, no. Okay, I'll explain why I pissed on myself, okay? Just give me a second. I'm getting to that. Okay, so. No, I didn't leak. I like whipped it out there. Okay, so like I was saying, so there's the sack of urine, okay? That's constantly being filled with fluid from the kidneys, from both kidneys. And now I got this tube, okay? This metal tube, I believe, inside me, okay? And that's there to help these grains of fucking stuff get out easier. Don't get stuck in the fucking ureter or whatever, you know? So if the bladder fills up too much, then it's like putting pressure now. It's almost like, because like a stone there is just like this fucking weird foreign object anyway kind of thing, like just there. Now I have an actual foreign object in there. So the feeling of something pressing on my ureter is there if I let my bladder get too full. So what just happened, as I was saying, I have to pee. I don't want to pee right now because when I pee, it's like they ripped they stretched me out a bit, and so now I got this, and I got all the blood and everything, and it's like the blood's like coming out, like it's gross. Anyway, so I was out there having a smoke, and I had to pee, so I fucking whipped it out there and fucking pissed, and I must have got some piss on me. That's the thing. Like I'm pretty sure I'm legally allowed to piss wherever the fuck I want right now. You know what I mean? Like it's a medical emergency basically. I'm not experiencing incontinence. Okay, I'm not I'm not leaking. I don't need a diaper. Okay, I just need to go hey. No, because I am wearing underwear. My underwear is not wet. It was on the fucking outside of my of my pants. So I just changed my pants. I don't know, like it's blood stain or something. Anyway, I took a painkiller too. I don't know why I didn't subscribe. But usually, okay, well in the past though, this only lasts about a day. This like knob like pain, it only lasts about a day. I'll be healed up good, nice and good. Yeah, and again, it's not my first rodeo. It's just it sucks. But what it feels like right now when I'm peeing is how it felt when I went to the fucking hospital to the emergency room like last weekend or no, it was 2 weekends ago. Was it? Yeah, 2 weekends ago. Um, and there was blockage going on there. That's why it was hurting. So it's like as soon as I start peeing, my back starts hurting a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like that. But you gotta do what you gotta do. So we're not out of the jungle. So like I do have a kidney stone on my other side. So he said likely we're gonna do sound blast waves for that after this is dealt with. This stent's gonna be in me. I think he said 3 to 4 weeks. So I start to like I believe that they're purposely stretching. Like I believe that I'm prone to kidney stones, and they're purposely stretching it out to help future stones fucking be able to pass easier. That's my theory. Andrew C, what up? Why is your other account banned? What other account? Am I gonna have to? Am I have to? I'll probably what? Same name, really? Do you switch? Do you switch names and say unmean and say mean things or? I don't know. Let me just check my ban list here. Uh, okay, so the balls are fine actually. There's no pain going, no testicular pain. My nuts are all right. My dick, particularly my knob, stings when I piss right now. Okay, there was literally another human being inside of me like 3 hours ago or whatever. How long have I been streaming for? An hour and a half. Okay, I was here for maybe 2 hours. So yeah, 4 hours ago, there was some dude inside my dick hole. Okay. Who went to school for at least 8 years to be able to go up people's dick holes. Paid a shit ton of money for that privilege. Alright, I'm in my ban list here. It's pretty much all flat Ronnie. I don't know how anybody else even got in here. I always do laugh when I see. I do not see any other Andrew C accounts in my ban list. Maybe you said something. So what? Maybe no, that didn't let. No, it, definitely not. You're good, bud. Yeah, yeah. And like originally, when I went to the fucking clinic, and the clinic doctor is just like a general guy, right? He's just fucking he doesn't know what the fuck's necessarily up. He thought from the X-ray that it was a bladder stone, so I was like, Yeah, they don't need to go in as deep this time, but no, they did. We need blue chat. Yeah, I think I am gonna do a mass remod, guys. Okay, it is gonna take me probably like maybe I'll do it on stream one day because I have to go back to old videos. I have to go back to old videos and mod you from there. You know what I mean? I actually have a list, so it's not like it's not impossible. I took an inventory of my mods last year. I think I had like 650 or something, and there was more since then. So I was waiting around the hospital more than they actually operated on me. But I was out for like 2 hours at least. I went sleepy at like 1:32, and I woke up at like 4:30. That's so weird, man. I didn't really have time to like contemplate that, but that was weird. I was definitely singing Motley Crue, Doctor Feelgood before I went out. I just started singing it. That's my thing. That's my thing. Yeah, I was there early. I like being early for this type of shit. Yeah. So like, I don't know. I guess we got some food coming. We got smokes. Heartbeat's dad um, gave me a few packs of cigarettes as like a recovery type thing. That was nice of him. Um, nice guy. Yeah. So like let's just say in 3 days it's this like burning pain on my knob while I fucking urinate doesn't go away. I'll probably I'll probably contact them. Or if it gets worse, like let's say the shade, let's say the hue, the reddish hue of my fucking urine, if it starts getting like darker, I'll be like, what the fuck? But I think tomorrow I'll be all right. To tell you the truth. So weird. I was tired though already. You know what I mean? Like I probably got like 6 hours sleep last night, and like I was like, I didn't smoke any weed before I went, but I was like, I was tired. No coffee this morning. No food this morning. So it wasn't hard for me to pass out. That's what I'm saying. I come blood GGLN or fucking Cannibal Corpse. Yeah, I don't have speakers really. Like I got my fucking laptop speakers as shit. Yeah, I had surgery this morning, Andrew C. Um, so like I knew there was something up when I moved out here, okay? Um, and there's been something up with me like feeling weird down there for a while. Um, like I got an STD test before Heartbeats and I ever hooked up, just like that it was courtesy, and that was fine. Um, so it must be the stones, dude. Like I've always like had these suspicions, like maybe they did something wrong in one of the previous operations. I'm gonna be doomed to some type of weird feeling down there for the rest of my life. Who knows, you know? But this stone was big. The stone was big. So anyway, I had to be in this province, I believe, for a little bit of time before I could get a health card here, because health cards are provincial. And with the health card here, you actually also get a prescription drug card as well, which is cool. It doesn't cover everything. It didn't cover my antibiotics, but yeah. Blood test or Q-tip, blood and urine. Blood and urine. I've never had a Q-tip test. Didn't even think they did those anymore. Yeah, honestly, guys, like there's probably some clotting going on somewhere in there right now, and I'm pretty sure I'm pissing out like blood clots. I'm basically on the rag, guys. Like. Sepsis is bad and hits quick. Yeah. Yeah. No, they prescribed antibiotics to me. They prescribed antibiotics to me. So. They had me hooked up to an IV, antibiotic IV, for like, that's when I was waiting. So like they brought me in around. My appointment was supposed to be around 9 o'clock. They brought me in around, and I was there for like 8:30, and they brought me in. Hey, kitty. Oh, hey guys. They brought me in around 9:30, and then they hooked me up to an antibiotic IV. So I got them in me. I think I'll get the. Hey, kitty. Oh. This cat bites though. Just saying. I gotta watch its eyes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, buddy. This cat has made me bleed. One night on like those shrooms I picked, it was like I was tripping balls, but it was like, so that was like October. It was still nice outside, so like we had the windows open with like the screen, and there was another cat outside the window, not this window, the window that's in the other room. There's another cat out there, and she went crazy and was like hanging off the screen with her claws, and I went in there because it was like hissing and stuff too. I went in there like trying to like calm the situation. But when I went to get her off the screen, she like jumped on my fucking legs. I was in my underwear, and she went and like jumped on my legs and like attacked my friggin' shin. But she likes me. That's Puss. Puss. Hey, you like me? She always attacks my feet. Not just mine, but she always attacks feet. So I wear slippers. Usually. What drugs? They didn't actually prescribe any painkillers. I just happen to have some. But they prescribed ciprofloxacin. They found an infection when I had the original blood and urine, and so I've already taken 10 days of that. Ciprofloxacin or something. Yeah. But Heartbeats found the missing vape. It was like missing for like 2 months. She found it. It's not this one. This one's OG number 18, and this one is from like 2 months ago. We got a new one like last week, and then she found the other one from like 3 months ago, I guess. female cats are the most moody. Yeah, I get along with cats okay, but this one's like not afraid. I think it was like feral at first when Heartbeats got it. Pretty old too. And this cat likes to like make a scene at night too. You know what I mean? Like there's rarely a night when the cat isn't like waking us up or something, doing something like clawing at the fucking wall or something, knocking shit over. Like broke a light like 3 weeks ago. There was a different light back there with cool lighting and fucking knocked it off. It's a cool cat though. It's alright. It's alright. Alright to cuddle with. Heartbeats thinks it like senses the pain because yesterday like just or was it yesterday? Yeah, I don't know. It just came and like cuddled right up to me. But I've been giving it like nose pets a lot lately, trying to like calm her down. And I think it's like a bossy cat, you know what I mean? Like it meows all the time when it wants something. Anyway, whatever.
She knows you're not feeling well. That's why she's so close to you.
She just wants pets.
No, she wants to get under the blanket and steal your heat. That's exactly what she's in for. But she knows you're not well. She really likes you. Food is on the way.
Oh, cool.
Would you like a different flavor vape?
Yeah.
I've been hogging all the flavors. There's a purple one underneath her.
Mm.
Sorry.
Oh.
Do you want the grape one? Or the
Yeah, so here's the other ones, guys. Here's the other ones, guys. This one.
Did you tell them I found it behind the records?
Yeah, like
I don't
that.
know how I stacked it in with the records, but I've been kind of grape one.
Yeah, I'm just reading the flavors. So it's purple ape sauce and grape distillate on this one.
Distillate, I think they call
Distillate, whatever. And you can see how much you've used, basically, you know.
Best bang for your buck.
And this one's the old one that we had, which is peach rings and jungle juice. And I think the jungle juice is a sativa. I think is it?
No, I don't
No?
think. I think the one that was the sativa was the sour diesel.
Oh yeah, the diesel.
With the blue raz.
That's right. Okay, yeah. So these are those hybrids.
One's an indica and one's a hybrid on both of these.
Oh.
Yeah. Which one?
Abbott, what up? Did they let me keep the stone? No, it's probably still in there.
Out.
It's still in there, man.
He's gonna pee through a
my pissing is uncomfortable to say the least right now.
I'm keeping the stone for science.
I'm not filtering it.
Why not?
It hurts, and it's not like I don't want to while I'm holding my back while I piss because it's fucking. There's like an adjustment phase here. I got a stent in me. Right now to help the grains pass through. Maybe it's the grains that are fucking making it feel like it's burning when I piss right now. I don't know, but I think
they want you to drink more water.
Yeah, true.
Keep peeing, right?
I know.
She told me to make you drink a bunch of water, so you gotta drink at least 2 to 3 of those a day.
2 to 3 of those a day?
2 definitely. 2 32-ounce bottles. At least they want you to continue to keep peeing, right?
Clumsy, what up, man?
What up, Clumsy? They want you to keep peeing, okay? So just keep drinking.
Do you guys want me to show you? Do you guys want me to show you it? No, not my bird. But do you guys want to see the toilet?
No.
Toilet thuggin' does. That's a given.
It's clean. Always clean. Why you didn't take them in the bathroom?
For educational purposes, maybe.
Girls, don't accidentally show.
Oh, so I'm just showing them they can see the level. Probably the pink from red. The pinker it gets is progress, right?
The more water you drink, the less.
Yeah. So.
Would you like a hot water bottle filled up? How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Avid, the problem is, dude, is it fucking hurts to retain the piss right now, like because they just put a stent in me. So if I fill my bladder up too much, okay, then it fucking hurts my kidney, man. But if I fucking but I just had my dick hole stretched out today. I just had my cock hole stretched out, and I was entered with tools. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so like I think that there's a little bit of ripping going on right there. Is my theory. Like probably even the minutest amount of ripping still is fucking. Yeah, the less pink. Well, yeah, the less pink the better, and the less dark red the better too. Like, I just meant pink's better than fucking red. It's red right now. It's red. It's nasty. Is that too gross? Are you allowed to maybe out of courtesy for the fucking TOS. That's kind of gross. Shit and piss. I don't really need to show that. Blood. You don't need to show that. It's like it would be like a chick showing her period. Like that's fucking. You don't want to see that. Never mind. I won't do that. Yeah, I'm not drinking coffee. I'm just drinking water. Only no flavor in it. Usually we put those flavor crystals in. No flavor crystals, just straight water. I got a theory about the sucralose. I got a theory that whatever that fake sugar shit is in there, it's probably not good for my kidneys. And that could make sense. That could make sense if you relate that to my energy drink consumption. I think like the proper energy drinks are all good. The ones with sugar, they're like anti-sugar in this province, dude. There's literally a sugar tax here. You got to pay extra money to like a sugar-free energy drink, like sucralose or whatever they use, or aspartame or fuck. That's like cheaper than the other ones. Man Bond. Black coffee is good for the kidneys. Yeah, maybe just not day one though. Okay, like today. So like I was saying, ideally for my pain's sake, for the pain, like I don't like my dick feeling that way. Okay, but if I ain't pissing, it's not. It's the tip ain't hurting. It's probably healing. Like dudes, they use like cockhole stirrups, man. They use a little tool. They use a little tool that stretches it out. I don't know how far it stretches it out, but that's basically the idea. I seen them. I seen them before I passed out one time. The first time I seen them was when the guy was taking my stent out. Okay, and I saw this, and I was like, "What?" Because they didn't put me under for that. They just sedated me. I was still awake, and that traumatized me. I passed out of shock. You know what I mean? So I'm literally trying to keep the amount of times that I have to piss. It's not comfortable right now, guys. It's not fun. It was very unpleasant when I just pissed outside. Like just saying. Yeah, I'll be good in a couple of days for sure. Thank you. Thank you. Probably tomorrow I'll be better. And for just $100 donation, you guys can have exclusive access to. Nah, I'm not even gonna say that. To the one night of me and Heartbeats OnlyFans. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Tonight's the only night that it's gonna basically be gross. It's gonna just be gross. I'm just gonna be basically cannibal corpsing it for $100. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a gross joke. I know. So here's what's in my near future, okay? Like usually I can when I sleep, I can retain my urine, okay? So I can like be in bed and retaining my fucking piss and maybe have a big long piss when I wake up in the morning, okay? That used to be able to be what I could do. For the next 3 to 4 weeks with this stent, nope. Nope. I'm gonna be waking up during the night and going and taking a piss. The pain on my dick will go away. Okay, this is just like post op fucking pain. All right. You know what? If somebody never watched the show and they tuned in and I was talking about my dick like this and they see post op and everything, they probably would actually think I'm talking about transitioning, which is hilarious. It, what like Probably not that much different of a procedure, I would imagine. Like, I don't know. Green Eye Monster, did I see Alex shared my diss track? She loved it. Oh, I didn't see that, but I had a suspicion she might like the fact that I was writing a diss track on Tommy James. The next one's gonna be better though. Now, because he just showed me what he's capable of, right? With his return, and like, if you guys have heard it, his song, like he literally had a pre-produced track that was like harsh, but had nothing to do with me. And then he came on like Chris Shepard DJ and was like, Frosty smokes crack, Frosty smokes meth. Yeah. Like you know what I mean? The quality isn't even the same. There's no fucking way he produced those vocals on that stream yesterday, okay? There's no fucking way. Like, it's actually skillfully produced vocals with ad-libs, backups, properly mixed, edited. You're saying that he wrote the lyrics and he fucking did it in one take with ad-libs and I don't think he's fronting. He ain't fronting like he produced those lyrics yesterday. But he did come back with something, and that's the important thing. So good on him for at least putting something out, to tell you the truth. You know what I mean? It's it's phony as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? He's like implying that he wrote that first verse about me. Is what his release implies. But that is not the truth. But whatever, man. If that's his game, he's smart. He's smart. And that he did, while he's still got people watching him, he actually put out a banging verse. Like I ain't saying like just that verse is better than any rap music that I've done, that I've produced, diss track or not. So like he was able to flex on me still. Okay, guys. Like, so I don't completely like yes he, all of the subject matter should be about your target. But whatever, he did what he could, man. He did what he could. Clearly, he's not in like optimal artist shape right now, and I knew that going in. Okay, but I think it was hilarious him actually streaming like that. Like, I didn't catch the whole stream. I caught some parts of it and whatever. But watching somebody try to do something and like flail around, basically, metaphorically, like, hey, Merry recording. Well, thank you very much. Alexandra and I are pretty cool with each other. You know what I mean? Like, we've never it's like we've never had an issue where she expressed anything, because she knows she knows like I like trying to be cool with everybody, to tell you the truth, and I am cool with most people, and most people appreciate that with me, about me, you know what I mean? Like, I don't jump on, I just, because I just watch, honestly, guys, with the IRL streamers and everything and whatever, I watch it as if everybody's putting on a show, you know what I mean? Like, they're all like, I don't necessarily take everything fucking, like, I don't take everything to heart. I don't, like, but I enjoy it as a show, you know. And if the show is like whatever, dudes recapping and making fun of people or whatever, like I just try to enjoy it for what it is. You know what I mean? Like, well, when people talk about me, I at least hope, like, if you're gonna, like, I at least hope you're not make like making shit up. Like, at least negative opinions should be. Like, there's so many reasons you can form a valid negative opinion on me on this stuff that I put on. You don't need to like make shit up about me to. But I think, in a way, it was an honest mistake from Tommy. Like, but that he didn't actually end up contacting me. He says he tried. He said he sent it to the wrong email. Okay, fine, that's fine. Like, again, if I send an email, if I was supposed to send an email to somebody like a streamer or whatever, and I didn't get a response from them, I would probably at least bare minimum go into their chat and be like, "Yo, did you get my email?" You know, like just at least double check. But yes, Dragonflies, thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that. Alex is a professional entertainer, guys. Okay, and like sure it was in the adult industry when but still there's levels to like you understand something about the like it's really like what we all do here is really about you guys it's about enjoying oh thank you
50% maple flavored.
maple flavors
Well, it's on the foods on the way home.
oh, cool. Sweet trail mix well, trail won't have those today but she's definitely intense. But I laugh. It makes me laugh, bro. It makes me like like essentially it's like the scripts that she creates and the coverage that she gives and the angles and things like that. Like I enjoy it. Like it's fucking high level trolling, man. Like when she makes websites, domains, when she makes domain names for people, like that's great. That's great, man. That's funny. But conversely, I also think it's good for the people that she covers, even though she's covering them for to expose people or whatever negative, giving people smoke or whatever. She also does a lot of positive coverage of people, and she's always covered me positively. Like, yeah, like I've said this many times. She is an an honorable member of Ruin Life Crew, which is my label. You know what I mean? Because I go after people too in my songs. You know what I mean? And I run Facebook ads for it and whatever. Like you probably have a better idea of what I do with my songs if you were to check out my Facebook account and just review the view count on the songs on my Facebook account. Like I penetrated the Cornwall market extremely effectively. But you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people out there who like drama, man. You know what I mean? And she's good at it. She's really good at it. She has no reason to attack me. Nobody really has a reason to attack me. But I'm okay if people do. I'm okay if people say things about me based on things that I've done. I don't quite frankly surprised it doesn't happen more often. You know what I mean? Like I put out a lot of I've shown you guys a lot of let's just say like justifiably negative like it can go either way. You know what I mean? Well, you guys are actually. I've only reasoned this to like you guys are able to see like deeper inside of the facade of like just me doing stupid shit or you know like I never really I've talked way more about drugs than I've done on this show. You know, I mean, at least publicly, at least like to your like potentially provable. Well, not provable. It's nothing's provable. It's a show. It's all props. You know what I mean? But whatever. Um, Now here's something. We got some trips. I got some trips ready to go. We got some trips ready to go. A few tabs there. You know what I mean? So, do I want to do those with a stent? I don't want to do them tonight, but do I want to do those with a stent in me? I gotta wait till I heal up here before I do those. Or do some of those, yeah. Do I even get hate? I don't. I don't get hate, do I? I don't feel it. It's because I don't care. Like, listen, guys. Like, when it comes to like interactions and all this, like it's just talk. It's just like it's really all just talk. You know, and I'm not someone who gets threatened by talk. Like, I don't know. Like I know for a fact that like just based on this like just extremely mild interaction between me and Tommy so far, you know, I mean, I can tell you guys like it, you know what I mean? I can, you know, I can tell his viewers like it. I can tell you guys like it. You know, and it gives me a reason to create some music. Like, there is an argument to be made is why don't I do that more? You know, I mean, why don't I? You know, because there is a massive like drama community live stream appeal to like soap opera fucking shit. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that like the way I do it right now is the best way to do it, but I'm saying I could develop that and be a little motherfucker who disses everybody who fucking does something stupid, which is everybody. You know what I mean? You could like, including myself, like you know what I mean. But then you got to pick your battles, and that's one thing. I don't do that. I don't do that. But as far as the show, and I mean it's not an original idea. Other people have done that. Like didn't fucking like what's that chick's name? Wuhong or whatever. What she made that Wuhong song, but wasn't she dissing? Wasn't she dissing people for a little bit with her songs? Jim, what up? But like, you got to be prepared for war, right? You got to be prepared for war when you start doing that shit, right? And like, that's why you really got to pick your battles for like. I like to reserve this type of thing. I like to reserve that type of thing for strictly people who like interact with me or do like not like every once in a while maybe I'll try and speak for the people. You know what I mean? Like Baked Alaska, he didn't do anything to me, but he's fucking macing people on the street as a live streamer, which really makes all live streamers look bad. You know what I mean? That's that nuisance streaming shit. You know what I mean? Which I try to stay away from, even though I know you guys love it. You know what I mean? I like nuisance streamers just going out trolling the public. I know that is IP2. You know what I mean? I can't bring myself to fucking bother people, man. I can bring myself to bother people extensively though if they fucking ask for it though. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, Playmate Tessie. Tessie. So you know what I mean? And ultimately, like that's what like like I heard a couple of her songs and I chuckled. So as far as I'm concerned, like, do I really like the beat? Do I like her voice? No, no. But I kind of chuckled at a few of her songs. So that's a job well done. You know what I mean? That's what like you gotta kind of like think of what why that music's being made. You know, and like most music that people like is part of a business, which is like the music's out there to make money. You know what I mean? So there's, you know, that's different necessarily than what I do it. I would say a lot of the music that I've done has been extremely fun to make. You know what I mean? Yeah. And like, I don't know. I haven't tuned into one of her streams in a while. But I've tuned into some in the past, and again, it's all like drama about her. You know, what I mean, that's what her streams. If she can like get almost any kind of drama, when I was watching, she was like, you know, like bringing in her viewers into the script and shit like that, like, you know, like calling people stalkers and like all like whatever. That's her show. That's her show, and watching it, I would laugh. I would laugh. Like, and sometimes I'd be like, well, what the like, holy fuck, like, what the fuck is going like? So that's job well done. That's job well done. NJ Quartz. The only real problem I have with NJ Quartz is the tone of his voice. I'm not gonna lie, it's just hard to listen to him talk. He really just sounds like a giant whiny bitch all of the time. And like even when he's not complaining about things, I don't know. It's just that, you know what I mean. If I can't like enjoy listening to what you're saying because the way you talk annoys me, I can't watch you. And therefore, I can't get into whatever fucking court case you're covering or whatever. But he's a pretty good troll. He's a pretty high level troll. I commend that guy for that. He's pretty fucking. He's a persistent one too, you know. That and toilet thugging, yeah, like it's racist. It's fucking what, is it even her own beat? Like, I don't think she makes her own beats. I don't think she's making her own beats. Maybe her viewers are or something though. I don't know. That counts. So like, but no, it's a ridiculous song. But I'm just saying, it made me laugh when I first heard it. Like, so CBD. All they gave me is ciprofloxacin, antibiotic, probably to prevent things like sepsis or whatever. Yeah, whatever. We found this. Smoking that. Like, in a way, it's a good thing. Like, that they're not pumping out opiates or whatever. But maybe like I don't know. Like, dude, let's say, what if on like my Ontario medical record, there was like suspicion of drug abuse or something like that. Let's just say that was on my medical record. I don't even know what a medical record looks like. I have no idea what they are. I don't even know what they have on it. But I assume they transferred my Ontario medical record over here, right? Because the first time I had a kidney stone, and maybe even the second time, they prescribed me like Percocets and hydromorphone, and even post op. And by the third round, they stopped doing that. But maybe that was because like these companies are starting to get sued and shit like that. And like they're starting to be like, oh fuck, maybe we shouldn't be prescribing oxys to fucking people or whatever, you know? Maybe so. I don't know. Only if you request them. Yeah, and that just makes me feel like a fucking. That makes me feel, like it doesn't make me feel good because the truth is, I like them. I like them. You know what I mean? And they're not good to have around if you like him. If you like them, really, you know. So, the Toradol that they were giving me, which is a non-opiate, it's fine. It's fine. It works, I think, or maybe it's a placebo effect. I don't know, but it seems to work a little bit, but not for intense pain. Yes, I just I had a pee outside when I went for a smoke CBD. I had and like I can't hold it. I can't hold it, guys. So I had to pee out there. It's dark, but I could still tell that it was red. And I accidentally I peed on myself a little bit, and so I switched my pants, and it hurt. It hurt. I feel it in my back when I pee, and I feel it on the like my knob. My knob is like burning when I'm pissing, and it. I think there's like blood clots coming out. I think there's probably blood clotting going on, and I'm fucking pissing out. So like I should be drinking this a lot. It's not pleasant, man. Yeah, I managed to like stay away from uh, opiate usage pretty much like here and there. But what got me into it was the doctors. The doctors gave me a bunch of Percocets for my first fucking kidney stone, and they said 1 to 2 every 4 hours as needed, and I didn't exceed that. But when I went for my refill, if you did the math on it, it was like I needed two every 4 hours of waking time that I had that prescription. I went on probably the exact day to get that refill. You know what I mean? And in retrospect, now that I've had a few, I probably didn't need to be taking them so frequently. And when I stopped taking them, I did feel it a little bit. I felt a little bit like I wanted them when I didn't have them. So overall, I'm okay with them not prescribing me that shit. You know? The other drug that I was on is Tamulocin, Flomax. They give that to try and help you pass. Like it's like a muscle relaxant, which is supposed to relieve pain, but it's also supposed to help you pass the stone. Now, that the doctor prescribed that to me. It's a non-narcotic as well, and the doctor prescribed that to me after my first phone call with him. And so that was before he knew the size of it. But I should have stopped taking it probably once we knew the size of it. Oh, made. Yeah, assisted. Yeah. So that is a thing. I don't know all this. I don't know all the specs on that. I don't think like it's open to everybody, but it's not just open to like terminally ill people. I know that, and I know they're modifying it to include more people. The maid. I'm kind of like torn on the issue though. Because I kind of feel like people do should have the right to end their life if they want to. You know what I mean? I think that's like a personal, that's like the ultimate personal choice, and I mean it's and I guess like people think that like mentally ill people don't know what they want to do or whatever with their life, and you're just gonna get like you're gonna get like mentally ill people just wanting to do that when they don't really need to be. They need psychological help for the rest of their life or drugs or whatever. Just like I don't know what's the best way to live, guys. At least you can fucking that way you have the control over your life. You know what I mean? If you meet the qualifications, and you choose, because it's gonna happen no matter what, guys. You're gonna pass unless fucking we happen to develop immortality this in the next couple of fucking decades. You know what I mean? It might happen, dudes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a lot cleaner than a fucking bullet to the head, though. Or like jumping in front of a train or something. I think it's a lot more humane than that. Trudeau will buy the robe. Yeah, Canadian politics, man. I might just lay down here for a second. Okay. I've got a hot water bottle. Oh, hot water thing here is very hot. So, ah, they had things inside of me, dudes. Like I guess they're. I wonder how fucking like how far they actually stretch it. Canadian politics. So I don't vote. Okay, right off the bat, I don't vote. I voted for myself when I ran for political office, and since I was already there, I voted for a few people for council. I didn't do the full 10 that you could vote for. I did a few people, but I don't vote. I would like to thank Justin Trudeau for legalizing weed, or the Liberal Party for legalizing weed. Um, I mean, on the short term, for selfish reasons, the CERB was great for me. The pandemic money, that was great. I qualified for that off by the skin of my teeth, and I was able to use it to help develop this MC Frosty show, which I'm sure entertained a lot of people throughout the pandemic too. When I was crazier back then, you know what I mean. I'm kind of proud of that. I was, like people weren't allowed to go outside, and you guys chose to watch me.
The food is here now.
Awesome.
Are you like eating in bed, or are you coming out to the
I can probably come out to the kitchen. Twin Galaxies. Quit whining about a little operation. Huh? So?
Are you gonna eat or you?
Yeah, I'll call it an eat.
You just leave them there watching TV.
No. No, it's kidney stone, man. Get up out of bed and play some Tetris. I was gonna probably play some Tetris like tomorrow. Like I still gotta like take it easy there. You know what I mean? But tonight I literally just wanna. I should just be. Want to lay in bed. Give me a second. The food's here. One moment. Oh.
Let's just pull this up. Okay.
Yo, I'm getting like spoiled right now.
There you go. You're welcome.
Dang, guys, yo,
I
yo.
don't really want it. I'm gonna eat out in the kitchen though.
Okay. You see that? Boom. Hell yeah. Alright. Ew. Wonton. Yeah, it is a feast. Girly pillowcases, yeah. I didn't bring any of my like bedding with me when I moved out here.
I forgot about this.
Oh, the tray.
The tray, yeah.
Oh shit.
This,
I can like put it one of
there we go. There you go. There you go. Now you'll be
Yeah.
better. Now you can sit up.
Oh, there we
And put
go.
over your lap and everything.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Oh, dang.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Did that...
There we go.
I don't even know what happened.
That's good. Don't worry about it.
Is that right?
I'll figure it out. Thank you.
You're gonna have to sit up.
I
I don't
gotta
know
sit
how
up.
you're eating this in bed.
Well, damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Careful.
set it like that. There we go. Old school Dave, thanks.
I think you look like you're not comfortable. I want you to
Oh,
be
no, I'm
comfortable.
good.
You can close the legs and lay it on your lap too.
Oh, that's looking good. Oh, I'll just put it up there like that. I like that. We're good. We're
This
good.
is so fun. It looks so good. The cat is out there eating all my food.
Yeah, we're good. I'll figure it out. Thank you, baby. Awesome. Chicken balls. Yeah, this is like my first meal, so it's like. Well, I had some vegetables. Mm. You guys want Tetris? See, like first off, where the hell has Twin Galaxies been? Twin Galaxies just fucking strolls in here and requests some fucking Tetris streams. Like, where the hell have they been? Like, I haven't seen them in any of the Tetris streams chats for like a while. Just because they're just watching. I got some soy sauce here. Dump this shit on this. Chow mein. Beef and broccoli. Spare ribs. Egg roll. Fried wontons. Chicken balls. Oh, there we go. It's delicious. You demand gameplay? Whoa, there's some onions down here. So, okay, so chow mein is pretty good. I think it's a chow mein. Pretty damn good. The fried wontons, they've been good. Yeah, beef and broccoli. Looks good. I didn't try it. I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to eat all of this. Just saying. Okay, I don't really want to push my like. It's just noodles? Oh. There's the egg roll. I put it in the red sauce, but there is plum sauce here, so I'm actually going to use this for what it's made for, what it was made for. And enjoy my next bite. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. This definitely so far holds up with like the best Chinese food in Cornwall, easily. Okay, Twin Galaxies. It's not breakfast. Okay, it's like nighttime here. First off. Secondly, I'm in recovery right now. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know if my innards can fucking handle the stress of high level Tetris today. You know what I mean? Another thing to consider. Let's say I'm in a grueling Tetris match. I'm like 4.5 minutes into it. You know what I mean? Okay. Against a fucking 9,000 ranked fucking SR fucking player. And then suddenly I gotta take a piss. I gotta take a literally bloody piss. Okay? And I'm forced to fucking just run out of the room, you know? Lose the match because of this. I can't risk that. Spare ribs. Tender. A little dry maybe, but high quality. High quality spare ribs for sure. Big, meaty. Oh, they got the spare rib juice under there. That takes away from the dryness. Nice. Nice. Yeah. These are good. That's good. Mm-hmm. How much do you want to bet I'm healed, Twin Galaxies? How much are you willing to bet that I'm not healed and I can prove it to you? Beyond a reasonable doubt. How much do you want to bet? It's pretty good. I'm only going to eat like half of this. It's all really good. And like Chinese leftovers are always awesome. So I do actually want to just take it easy. I don't think I need to be drinking a lot of water right at this second. I need to let my fucking cockhole heal a bit, I think. Just saying. Like a reasonable amount. Okay. Maybe more than usual. But I don't think I need to drink 2 of those fucking bottles every day. Okay. This is staged for sympathy. Well, no. But I do know that, you know, like, some of the viewers care about this shit. Based on my analytics, I like been leading up to this. Last night my stream was called Surgery Tomorrow. I've just been keeping you informed in like a little bit of a fucking life event going on here, and like I don't know if you ever noticed me talking about my kidney stones before, Twin Galaxy. Have you ever heard me talk about my kidney stones before? Well, now I got it was a choice, but I get to show you what I've been bitching about a little bit. No, unfortunately, I'm not going to bring you right in the bathroom right when I piss. Okay, it's kind of gross. Unless you want to make a sizable bet and you want to check my urine. Okay. If you want, if that's the proof that's acceptable that I'm not all right now. Okay. You might even be able to see some clots, which I feel as I fucking piss that shit. Rubens. This is really good Chinese food. I haven't seen many like too many like Asians in the city. There's a few Asian restaurants, but I don't see too many like on the bus and stuff. I would bet there's more Asian people in Cornwall than there are here. Could be wrong. All right, the broccoli, the beef and broccoli here. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite Chinese dishes. Good call, herpes. Some sheriff there too. Okay, so I don't know, like the broccoli is really firm. I don't know if it's supposed to be softer. It's pretty good. I think that probably goes with taste. To taste is good. Guitar string. Mm-hmm. I agree. Like if I would have gotten a job by now, I think it would have been. I think it would have been like just not good to be like taking time off for a kidney stone and like or like whatever. The appointments, I still got another one I have to deal with. The recovery time, it could have screwed up things, depending on where I got hired, obviously. But like, it's not good to miss any time at all during a probationary period, and that's usually the first 6 months, 3 to 6 months. It's good to be healthy. Like, as good as I'm dealing with it, it'll be done with, and it'll be at least like 3 to 4 more years before they come back, probably. Unless they do a real good job and get them all this time. Every time I've had kidney stones before, there's always something like, oh, we left some of it in there, or we didn't get all of it, or fucking whatever. I wonder why he didn't go and get the other one, though, on the left side. While he was already up there, you know what I mean? Is it that hard to, like, change your fucking, like, reverse out of one ureter and go in the other ureter or something. Like I don't know how. I could maybe eat all this. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna save some. This is delicious. I don't need gorge. I don't need gorge. I'll eat the wontons though, just because they're right here. Mmm. Delicious, baby. Thank you.
It's okay.
Well, you don't like it? What's your
It's okay.
what's your critique of it?
Mm.
We got the same thing.
Mhm.
So what do you? How do you like the noodles?
Better Chinese food.
Yours better?
Yeah, the noodles taste funny.
They taste funny.
I don't know. I don't know.
What
Maybe
about
it's just me.
what about the spare ribs? They're pretty meaty.
That's my favorite part.
Your favorite? Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to get like a side order, but they didn't have it, so it's like.
Yeah, there's a lot of meat on them. I like
That's
that.
my favorite part. They can't have one of them on floor.
I hate getting spare ribs that have like no meat on
I
them.
know. This place is always usually pretty good, but I think they were closing in like 15 minutes before I ordered, so it's probably the last of the day. So I don't know. Could have been better.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, doing
Yeah. So what do you give it out of 10?
7.5.
7.5. A little bit better, Frog.
Maybe closer to an 8 because the wontons are nice and crispy and the red sauce is tasty. Yeah.
Does she change my diaper?
Yes.
She would change my diaper if I needed one, probably. But she's not caring and that loving.
I would.
But she doesn't want to see my bloody piss right now. She's afraid of it. That's alright. Like, if you're not used to kidney stone life, you know what I mean? It can be a little shocking. It can be a little traumatizing. She, like, woke me up last night before, like, surgery and, like, banged me last night, you know what I mean? So, just saying. Before I was having dick problems, you know what I mean? She made sure to get. Whoa! I was just telling that you banged me last night. You woke me up and banged me, and it was awesome. Thanks.
I fell asleep.
Thank you.
My hand on you, trying to.
Oh, it was nice. It was nice.
Are you telling them that?
Yeah, I was just saying how awesome. I was just saying how awesome you are. I was saying how awesome you are.
How awesome?
You are, yeah. Because before I had dick problems, you like made sure to like get one in there, you know.
Yeah, I meant to before.
Thank
I
you.
had like 30 seconds.
You can
when
wait.
I get in bed, I fall asleep right away as soon as I get in that bed. Right.
Well, like I'm not, I'm just saying I'm not really like. I haven't been like initiating it a lot recently because I'm not always feeling optimal. I'm not always feeling optimal to like get down, but it's just cool that you can wake me up.
I wake up kind of hard. So.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is an
Thanks,
interesting
baby.
conversation.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
This is Chinese food. Wontons. I'm gonna wrap it up here though. Wontons. Chicken balls. Fucking sick spare ribs. Those are meaty motherfuckers. And beef and broccoli and noodles. There's extra vegetables. And an egg roll. just so everybody knows. That Tamulocin shit, it fucks with your dick. Alright? And like, if you read the side effects of it, it tells you that it will. But it like fucks with the strength of your load and shit like that. So like I was on that shit for like 3 weeks, dude, okay? And like I stopped taking it when I talked to the urologist, because he out of his mouth he's like, it's futile to take it because I'm going to be removing the stone from you in fucking 5 days anyway, you know? So I stopped it. So I'm just saying, the loads in the last 5 days have been a little bit better, you know? I'm not going to eat all the food, Tyler. Clee, what up? Thank you. How am I feeling? Horrible when I have to urinate. That's like the worst part right now. Otherwise, not too bad. It's like slight burning. Like, it's like the tip, my knob. It's like where they stretch me out. It's like I can tell that they stretch me out, and I'm like pissing blood and shit. And when I piss, my back lower back, it hurts. So I think that's because there's a stent in there. They put a stent in. Tamulocin, Tamulosin. It's also known by the brand name Flomax. Yeah, read about the sexual side effects of that shit. Give me a sec, guys. Now I'm like digesting. I'm gonna go have a smoke again, just cause I don't know. That's what I do after I smoke. Oh, what?
Clay donated $10. Rip Stones.
Oh, thank you, Clee. Very gracious, very generous. Much appreciated. Yeah, they're gone. Well, actually, they're not all gone. The ones on the right side, which was 15 millimeters by 9 millimeters, it is supposedly gone, and it's pulverized into smaller pieces in there, waiting to exit my body through a fucking burning dick, basically. But I still got another stone on my left side, and they're gonna handle that in the future, probably with sound blasting it, because it's not as big. They can handle it. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I am going for a smoke. Oh, thank you. One sec. Oh. But this is the first meal I've had since 10 o'clock last night, dudes. Okay? Alright? I'm just saying. My guts, my insides, they feel kind of weird. And I was like, yes, I had a few vegetables when I got home, but that was the first like meal. So I'm just like, oh, like my next shit should be interesting. I think. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should be sitting down when I piss. I don't know. Like. kind of feels like I could just shit what I just ate out, like just right now, like maybe there's gas buildup in there or something, you know? Welcome to that Frosty show, bro. Give me a second.
Hi, little monkey. Now I'm here. Nurse Heartbeats is on the job. What's that? I don't look like hospital curtains. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You alright?
Kind of hurts to stand, like, ugh. I'm laying down. Ugh. Ah. It's like my lower, like probably the stent, man.
Do
Fuckers.
you want to like completely lay down flat or sit? Do you need one on the pillow behind your back?
Oh, this is good. I'll get comfy.
I don't know why this light is on up again.
Oh, what? What?
Landon tells donor
11.
Congrats on the widen urethra and girth.
Thank you. Thank you. Very gracious, very generous, much appreciated. So yeah, so like I was saying, she did wake me up. She did wake me up for some pre-op nookie. You know what I'm saying? Last night,
Of course, baby.
like one more time before my dick gets all fucked up. You know, but for research purposes, she now has like a recent pre-op size metric to go from. So keep that fresh. Keep that fresh in your memory banks there.
Just don't show it to me when it's all red and scary.
No, yeah, you shouldn't. You should not come
I
near,
don't wanna
anywhere
look.
near my bowel movements or my fucking
Yeah,
piss.
that's okay.
It would probably gross you out. It grosses me out. I
I'm
mean,
washing the pants you just peed in.
thank you.
So
Yeah, I peed on my pants earlier. I couldn't hold it inside, so I whipped it right outside. I pissed, and then I was like feeling around in my pants, and it was all wet.
Oh my gosh.
And then I noticed a stain.
What color? What's the mood here today?
Now here's another situation. Maybe I should have asked the doctor. What up, Bull Monkey? By the way, sorry. Hey.
Ooh, okay, I like that one.
Let me just lay down here a bit. I'm just gonna adjust the camera. Okay, so yeah, that one's good.
You like that one?
Yeah, that was good. So
Stars? Sorry, I'm just.
maybe the it's probably the one I saw wasn't the one that you were on, but anyway, it's okay. It's all right. So this is what I was saying. Maybe I should have asked the doctor to like go and get the other kidney stone on my left. Oh, what? Oh, you guys.
Clay donated $12. In-depth Chinese food review, please.
Thank you. Very gracious, very generous. Much appreciated. Okay, the Chinese.
7 out of 10. Or 7.5 out of 10.
Harvey's given it a 7.5 out of 10, which is pretty fucking good. I thought it was gonna be lower from her rating.
For my
Okay, so no, because we can compare to Cornwall. We can compare to Cornwall Chinese food.
But
So
that was the buffet I had. Buffets are always better. But
Yeah.
that had to get delivered here, so it's like soggy, right? Like I didn't.
I didn't find it soggy.
I didn't eat one.
I think the broccoli could have been soggier, like
So
a little softer actually.
Buffet, we can't compare it to delivery. So the Chinese I had in Cornwall was the buffet.
Yeah.
You compare it to
That
delivery.
was Jack Lee's. That was not the best. So I would say the best Chinese in Cornwall is either Panda or Sunshine. If you're getting it on delivery, it's either Panda or Sunshine. Those are my two go-to places. I
I
think
would have rather we had that salad.
I think Sunshine has better egg rolls,
I love
but I
egg
think
rolls.
Panda has like better fucking General Tao and stuff. So what we had were fried wontons, chicken balls, spare ribs, beef and broccoli, and like some kind of noodles. I call it chow mein, but I guess it's just some kind of noodles. But it was like the long, thin, like ramen noodle type thing. And there's some extra little vegetables. So, and an egg roll. The egg roll is delicious. It holds up. But I would honestly say that Sunshine's egg rolls are probably a little bit better. The spare ribs, amazing. Those spare ribs were really fucking good. They're big, they're meaty, tasty. There was like a little bit of sauce on them to keep them moist. They were like a little dry at first, but I noticed there was a sauce at the bottom, so I dipped in that. Everything was all good. That was good. Those are like top notch. The chicken balls, like way better than Jack Lee's cat balls. Okay, like way better. Very very good. And the red sauce, the sauce that came with it was good. It was good sauce. The beef and broccoli, which is one of my favorite Chinese dishes. It was okay. I think the broccoli was a little firm. don't know. I like it a little. I like it. It wasn't as tasty as other beef and broccolis I've had. Like there's usually sometimes a little sauce with it. This one didn't really have too much of a sauce on the meat. I didn't really find so. Yeah. Um, and then the noodles were good. The noodles were fine. So I would say, but overall, it was like at least panda level, and like maybe better than all of it. But honestly, it was overall a very satisfying meal. It was good. Lo mein, yeah, that might be it. The one at the mall? Yeah, yeah, I would order from there. I would because they were on DoorDash. They were on DoorDash, so like like during the pandemic, like they stayed open during the pandemic. So I ordered their delivery. They're all right. They're okay. I wouldn't. Ah, fucking yeah. It feels weird on my back, man. Motherfuckers. So this is what I was saying. What are you saying, Bull Monkey? Holy foo. Frosty Bourdain. K Mary J. What a welcome. What kind of surgery did I have? I had kidney stone surgery, so I forget the exact name of it. But I had a fairly large kidney stone on my right kidney. Um, I've had this surgery before on other kidney stones on my left side before, so it's not my first rodeo. But they went in my dick. They went in my dick, went through my urethra, went in through my bladder, went in through the ureter connecting to my right kidney, and he fucking with a camera, obviously, and a laser, and he pulverized the fucking kidney stone, which was 15 millimeters by 9 millimeters, so like a stone that can't pass. Too big. It was giving me some problems, renal colic issues and shit. And during this whole process, they discovered another smaller stone on my left side, on my left kidney, which will now make that the fourth kidney stone on that side, and in my life in the last 10 years, and they're gonna sound blast that. Oh, and they also put a stent in. They put a stent in, and I believe that's what's bothering me right now. Well, what the fuck's it? What's this? Oh, maybe it's this thing. Ah. Fuck's this? What the hell is this? That was weird. Was I supposed to take that off, or are there any more of those on me? Am I like, did they plug me into the Matrix or something? What the fuck's just happening here? EKG probe? Is that what it is? Oh, oh my gosh.
Landon tells donated $12.01. Frosty needs nursing. No hanky-panky for 6 weeks. Lots of fluids and a balanced diet. Frosty is immortal. Is Lil Nips alright? I haven't heard from him in some time.
Thank you very much. Very gracious. Very generous. Much appreciated. Lil Nips, I haven't even really fucking unleashed him yet. To tell you the truth, maybe he needs to go up against Tommy on the next track. I don't know. Hanky panky, no. Like it's just that I'm bleeding right now when I urinate. Okay, and it hurts. It hurts when I pee. So I got probably like another like 24 hours of like unpleasant peeing just from the surgery, and because they gotta stretch that out. That's all I'm saying. They gotta stretch that out. So there's like. And this bloody pee coming. So I'm on antibiotics. I'm on ciprofloxacin. Wait, no, actually, we gotta pick that up tomorrow. They put antibiotics on me all day though. So anyway, I'll be on that tomorrow. I should write a song about my stones. Did I say that was a very gracious and generous donation? By the way, it was. Um, yeah, hanky panky. So yeah, that's I don't know. It ain't happening tonight. That's for sure. Harpy's doing a real good job of taking care of me, though. You know. Didn't have a stone back in October. Oh, I likely have had this stone in here for like a year. But yeah, it started getting bad. It started getting worse. So that's what happens if you don't deal with it. It gets progressively worse, and the the worse it gets, the quicker they have to deal with it. By the way, just saying. You don't have to go through all these fucking specialists and blah 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 blah. They just do it. So yeah, so I moved here in September. New province. It's provinces that handle the free healthcare in Canada. It's governed by. So I had an Ontario health card. When I came out here in August, actually, I learned I checked my health card and it was actually expired. So whatever, but I think you got to be here for a certain amount of time before you can get a health card. So um, it's really about being able to prove that you're going to stay here is the trick for getting a health card here. So I got it on the lease here and whatever. And I just took a couple months, got the health card, and then within like the same month of getting the health card, I went to, and that was February or January or something. Then I went to the clinic to deal with it. I was going to just wait until I couldn't handle it anymore and just go to the emergency room and just but I did have a bad episode, like not this weekend but the weekend before that, and I ended up going to the emergency room, which pushed all of this fucking surgery and shit ahead, because they actually got accurate. They did a CT scan and they got actual dimensions of the stone. It was originally diagnosed as a bladder stone, but for some reason, I guess because it's on the right side, it can get like kind of confused because I guess it was near the opening, and it can sometimes with an X-ray, it can sometimes seem like it's in the bladder. But with the CT scan, it when an actual urologist spoke with me, he's like, it's actually a kidney stone. So okay. 20 sit-ups an hour now, dude. I am like, I feel a piss brewing right now. And it's like, should I go let it out now? Is it gonna fucking hurt less if I don't let it build up as much? Or like, because like it just hurts when it's coming out on my.
Do you need a little bucket? Like
a piss bucket? I don't need a piss bucket. I can make it to the toilet.
Like you can lay it like right here in case you get half.
No, I can make it to the bathroom. No, I don't need a piss bucket.
I was just kind of being silly, but bedpan?
I don't need a bedpan. I'm good. Thank you, though, baby. Yeah, I didn't pay anything for any of this except for my antibiotics. They're not covered under the free provincial drug plan here. That Butch guy, what up? Kratom? No, I haven't tried Kratom. I've heard of it. Beaver, what up? Oh, I'm not dying. I'm just recovering, man. I'm not really the most comfortable. I'm dreading taking a piss. Now I've had a few. I'm dreading it, and I can't hold it in because the fucking stent. If the longer I hold it in, the more pressure there is on the stent, and I should just go piss it out, but then I'm gonna feel burning on my dick. Like I'm choosing to have it happen now. Whatever. And I'm digesting Chinese food right now too, so I'm just kind of like going with the flow right now. Like that's the first meal I've had since 10 o'clock last night, basically.
Surprised they don't give you like some sort of numbing cream with it.
Oh, numbing cream would be so sick.
Like, Want some Orajel? No, don't put that.
No, we're not putting orange on my dick, baby.
I don't have any. I'm only joking.
Thanks, Clee. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna rest.
What's up, Clee? Thanks for the donations.
Thank you.
Landon.
Canadian Kratom. I don't even know what that's all about.
Kratom?
Is it a painkiller?
Yeah, this is like if you're coming off opiates. It's like some.
So it like gives you like an opiate high? That's what it does?
Yeah. I think that's. Isn't that what that guy died from?
I don't know. Well, Ken Jacobs, I think, is all about that shit.
That guy. I'm sure I forgot his name. Vex.
Vexed?
Yeah, that guy died.
He died off Kratom?
I don't know. He was drinking something.
Oh, it was some other no, I remember hearing about that. He was in Thailand or something.
Yeah, they were drinking something.
Yeah, I think they gave him some whack shit.
What was that stuff that they were drinking?
I don't know.
Guys, I wouldn't take Kratom.
Oh, it is an actual opioid?
Yeah.
Do I hurt? Yeah, like when I was standing outside having my smoke, yeah, my lower back is like...
Put the hot water bottle in your urine.
Should I, though? There's a piece of metal in there. It's gonna, like, fucking expand it.
Does it say on the notes not to?
It doesn't say not to, no.
It's time to take your temperature, though.
Take my temperature? Alright. Oh, if you want to put my fucking... I don't know if you need to do this, or I took my eyebrow piercing out. You gotta take your piercings out and shit for the surgery. So that's the first time I ever took it out. I don't know how to put it back in. Is it gonna hurt? Like, blue not
You can get it back in.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna clean it with alcohol wipe for a little bit.
I hurt when I piss, CBD. I hurt when I pee. Like it's not permanent. Okay, it goes away, but it's still like fucking hurting. And when it stops hurting, it's gonna be glorious.
This is sanitize with an alcohol wipe. Wipe it in your shirt.
In my butt, or
and not in your. Wipe it on your clothes first because it's full of alcohol. Push the button. And under your tongue.
I just gotta make sure, guys.
Under your tongue and keep it closed. Move your hand. Let's go ahead. Alright. Leave it there till it beeps. I told the nurse that I would make sure that he doesn't get a fever. So I'm recording his temperature every hour or so.
NYC, well, I don't think there's any racism. I don't see any racism, so.
Go wipe on your eyebrows. For your eyebrow ring.
We'll try tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. I just wanted to clean it with the alcohol wipe. Close your mouth really tight around that.
They probably had a catheter in me, I would imagine, yeah. Oh, how I know?
There you go.
36.1.
No temperature.
It's like lower temperature.
Yeah.
We're good.
You're good.
NYC, what up? I think there might have been a catheter in me. I don't know what the full processes are on that. I took a piss before the surgery. And like a half-ass poop. Don't be like that. Success. Well, I didn't actually talk to the doctor after, so I don't like. Okay, so here's one thing that happened with me in the past. Okay, and that's probably why I should be drinking like tons of water. Is that after one of these surgeries? Okay, the pieces that the guy lasered them into, they reconglomerated into a new rock, into a new stone, okay? And I don't know, is that because of dehydration or something? I don't fucking know. They didn't pass properly as they were supposed to. That happened to me in my last surgery. So, like, things can get fucked up here, guys. I'm just saying. Like, I gotta like, kind of like just take it easy and smoke fucking weed. No catheter though. It's just it's bloody. I'm pissing blood, guys. Like I'm a Cannibal Corpse song basically right now. I wouldn't want to just let it go because it hurts every time I pee. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to like find the sweet spot. Okay, the sweet spot between like pissing like the least amount of necessary pisses while also balancing like the size of my bladder so that it doesn't fucking hurt my the stent that's in there, man. I'd love to just hold my piss like all day if I could and just piss, just piss when I really have to, like normal, but it's not normal. It's not normal. I can't hold my piss as I normally could. Maybe maybe it would be smart to wear a diaper just in case, but I'm pretty sure like I can piss wherever the fuck I want right now. I have a medical reason to like piss on the street if I have to, you know what I mean? Nice. A nice guy. I do plan on playing Tetris like a little bit throughout this recovery. Just so you know. I do plan on it. Not tonight, though. I'm just laying here, buds. I'm just fucking laying here, dudes. Inside Lou Martel, did I piss a stone? I'm pissing something. I think I'm pissing fucking blood and blood clots, and maybe some type of stones are going through there too. I'm not filtering it. Okay, I'm just trying like it's like it's like it hurts. It's like a burning feeling on the knob of on the inside of the knob of my dick when I fucking piss. Okay. And like I felt this before. I know I can survive it. Okay, I know I can do it. It's just unpleasant, man. And what's going to be really unpleasant, and like I kind of joked about it with him because he was asking me, what exactly I've gone through before. The doctor told me what his plan is. So he said in 3 to 4 weeks he's going to take the stent out. And he explained how they do that, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm like, that's the worst part, man. I hate that. I hate that. And we chuckled. About misery. About him pressing a button and a fucking stent just popping out of my fucking internal organs. Like, it's so weird, guys. That is one of the weirdest feelings, is that when that stent comes out. And last time I puked. And the time before that, I puked too. I was green. I was like, oh. That is fuck. Because they don't put you to sleep for that. That's what bothers me about all this shit. Fucking stent, bro. Well, that's all I got is details, Beaver. This is a Flat Ronnie. What up? Stent puke. Stent. E-N-T. Now I'm also gonna make another song. I'm also gonna make another song on Tommy, okay? But this time I'm gonna make the instrumental for it, okay? It's not, whatever. Whatever. He did what he did. He literally released it. At least he said something, okay? At least he said something on that track. But he put out the first verse on that fucking diss track was like pre-recorded. Like, there's no way in hell he recorded that yesterday. Doesn't even sound the same. As like, there's no way in hell there's lead vocals that are like perfect. It's really good. It's really good. Like I'm, you know what I mean. It wasn't directed at me though. Like I'm just saying, whatever. It wasn't a bad move on his part. Like to put while he's got a little attention on his music to actually put out a banging verse and then like just say something about me. I can see why he did it. You know what I mean. It didn't impress me. But he, you know, like what I'm gonna go back on him. He dug himself a little bit of a hole because it's kind of like fake phony shit. You know what I mean? It's like oh, some guys like oh let's freestyle, and then they end up saying all their pre-writs. You know what I mean? Like that's what some rappers do because they whatever. That's fine. That's fine. No, I'm not like I'm not like shaking in my boots or anything like that. Like what I mean, like they bought him some time. I doubt he'll come back on me though after that. He's clear. I don't think he wants to be playing this game. You know what I mean? I don't think he wants to. I think he's got better things to do. Honestly, it seems he's got better things to do, which is fine. I don't want to impose on his current script. You know, he gave me a little bit of fucking whatever. No, I'm not in the hospital. I know, I'm pathetic. I didn't have a sex change. I had kidney stone surgery, dude. I got Judge Judy on right here. I haven't watched it too much. Old school Judge Judy. I'm gonna be getting like I'm gonna be waking up in the middle of the night, okay? Having to go take a piss, and like all my dreams are gonna be ruined because like it's gonna hurt. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get back to sleep like right away. Probably I'm gonna be like, oh, God. I am wearing her pajamas. She even put them in the dryer for me before I put them on. It was really nice. Warm pajamas. I pissed on the pajama bottoms. These aren't the actual pajama bottoms to this outfit. I had to take a piss. I had to take a piss outside and I accidentally pissed on myself. Bloody piss. Justin T, what up? Tommy's diss track really did some damage. Well, okay, like in case you didn't notice, like he used something that he had already made prior to us even me starting this diss thing with him. Okay, and then he added some commentary on it, which is fine. The things he said about me, though, again, like he feels like my song about him is even a diss. Like he said like I'm a tweaker and I smoke crack and like whatever. Like these are all things that I've done on stream. So and like I have a song called I Like Meth. I have songs about cocaine. I have like it wasn't really dissing me, but it was fine. It was fine. At least he put it out, man. Like good for him. But watching him try and make the song a little bit and like he needs somebody's help, I think, to make, I don't know. But he's really good. His verse, what he did do is show how much more of a talented rapper than he is than me, though. I will give him that. I'll give him that. That first verse is a banger. Like he's like the backup vocals, the ad libs, the use of like different tones, like the deep voice stuff. Like if he did that or whoever did mixed it that way, like well done on that lyric. So like he proved that overall he's a much superior rapper to me, and I've never said that he wasn't. Like he took that opportunity just to remind people, even whether he didn't bust it out. He didn't bust it out yesterday, but that's not. I don't think that's really his game. Like he's not. He's more of it seems like he's more of a studio rapper type guy, or at least if he's not producing his own lyrics, he's worked with someone who can really produce lyrics, vocals well. You know what I mean? So that's cool. Maybe he was hoping that I would be able to do that too, and that was why he wanted to collaborate. But my vocal production isn't that great usually. You know what I mean? Not as good as that. That first verse is like, if you guys listen to it, that first verse is like pretty good rap. It wasn't about me though. It wasn't about me. It had nothing to do with me. He didn't even mention Frosty. He didn't mention Nickel. That's how you know that it had nothing, zero relevance to this current situation. But I can see, after he failed at trying to do it all day, I can see why he went that way. At least he put something out. This situation clearly doesn't really matter to him. It doesn't. It's not like it's perturbing him. He knows what's up. And whatever. Good. Some eyes got put on him from me. Some guys got put on from him. Other people are able to comment. If you guys watch him, I'm sure you enjoyed him. Like I said, being like a blubbering idiot trying to get those headphones, fucking whatever's going on with that. Like whatever, it was fun. He played, played along. Yeah, I know, Bull Monkey. Yeah, I know. I fucking, but I'm an old man. Basically, 42 going on 62. I'm unhealthy. But that's really my only health problem has been my kidney stones throughout my life. Like whatever, fuck. And it's been 4 years since I've gone through this, so which is longer than the previous segments of time in between stones. So I like. Let's see, Jack. What happened, BB? I had a kidney stone. I had a kidney stone surgery today. I got put under, and doctors went on my dick hole and lasered a fucking weird formation of calcium and uric acid and shit that just forms in my body here and there and destroyed it. But maybe next time, since I'm in a new province and whatever, maybe next time, like, I'll go and get medical care, like, sooner. We'll give them a try here, I just don't like going to specialists for months and fucking all this stupid shit. But maybe not, now that I had a few under my belt, I'll take it more seriously. I don't know. Well, this is the worst of it. Well, pretty much the worst of it. Like it does not feel good at all to pee right now, to urinate. Yeah. So, yes, I think I'm okay, but this is the roughest part of the recovery right now. It gets better, but I don't want to piss, man. Stings. Am I going to Lottie's tonight? No. Doctor's orders are no alcohol for 24 hours. So no partying. Just take it easy. I was literally getting penetrated fucking like 5 hours ago, dude. Like, wait. Yeah, like 6 hours ago. You know what I mean? Did they give meds? They gave me fucking antibiotics. That's probably to like prevent like sepsis or bladder infections or. I already had a prescription for Toradol, so I have that. White Russians are basically that. Yeah, so we streamed from there. We streamed from there a couple times, and Heartbeats and I. And one night, the last time I was in there, dude, I spilt 2 White Russians, man. I dropped them on the fucking ground and shit. Like,
That's okay.
I feel like,
happens.
yeah.
You didn't break any glass.
No.
But these things happen.
Yeah.
And I'm friends. Did you turn that off or did it turn off?
I didn't press anything.
I'm friends with the people there, and
Yeah.
you buy 10 drinks and you get one free, and that you don't get that anywhere else. That's why I like going there.
I'm just embarrassed.
Why are you embarrassed? I don't care. You gotta get used to the.
I'm the only
manipulate
person
these
who's
little-
with a fucking gimbal in there. Okay, they remember me. Oh, there's a fucking douchebag who fucking.
You're not the first one to stream in that bar. I remember most of my IRL streams start in that bar by myself drinking, right? So don't worry.
Can't HB suck out the stones?
Doesn't work that way.
That would be disgusting, man.
Doesn't really work that way.
Anything coming out of there is going to be full of blood.
Doesn't really
Right now.
work that way.
Oh, I think Bull Monkey asked if I could get an erection. Probably. I haven't yet.
Monkey is
since-
interested.
I haven't yet since the fucking surgery, but I think I probably could.
You should probably rest, baby. Want to play Tetris in bed on the Game Boy? No,
Do I want to what?
play Tetris in bed on the Game Boy.
Tetris on the Game Boy?
I got a light for it.
Shit,
You
yo.
want to play the clear one or the orange one? You got. No, which one do you want to play? Which one? I got the batteries in it.
Whatever.
There you go. You gotta put the light in the top though. The light in the top. Hold on, no gaming yet. Oh, keep it open. There you go. Now this is service. When you turn on, the light should come on the bottom by your thumb.
No, I thought.
Is it not coming up?
Oh, there it is.
Can you see?
Game Boy.
Can you see? You twist it.
Yeah.
Warm light, if anything else. We got Game Boy collection.
No fentanyl, no.
Does the light work for you?
Yeah.
You have to tilt it so it's on the screen. Yeah, bend it whatever way you need to. That's what it's for.
Whoa. See, I could do have a first shot. I'm not going to play a bunch of this, but I'll give it a shot here since you asked.
Just one.
Yeah, just one. Just one game.
You can play it on the TV too. On the
What?
mini NES. Oh wait, that's Dr. Mario. It's Dr. Mario. looked at chat the whole time.
Boom, we're like 11 lines, 25,000. Oh. Oh, got a little higher. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, shit. Come on, okay. I gotta tap it. Oh, it does. Okay, wait, I really gotta tap it. Okay, it's fucking weird buttons on top. Like, okay, I gotta angle my hand differently. Wait, hopefully Twin Galaxy is watching and I get a fucking world record fucking run right now on my first try. $46,032 lines. Or if I got like 500,000 right now, first try, I know, no way. $400,000 is fucking hard. But I've been playing a lot lately, like on the effect connected, but maybe I should slay the Game Boy now. It's gonna be difficult when it gets up fast. I can tell I need to tap it like crazy. Can you roll with the Game Boy? What am I gonna do? Whoa. No like major fuck ups yet. We're pretty high though. Give me a fucking. Come on, man. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh. It's over. 63,000. I'm not. That's horse shit. Get out of here. Okay, what up? Jessica Zamaris. Wait, what? Hey.
Do you remember seeing them doing that, the rolling thing with the original Game Boy? Like they tapped the back of it?
No.
Like this one? You ever watch those YouTube videos? And then like, what's wrong with the chat?
Oh, there's somebody in chat that uses the Twin Galaxy's name. That's why I was making a joke, dude. Okay.
I think they like go.
They do
this.
that?
With, but it has to be this kind. Like
that kind
the
of
gray
game?
one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The original, I watched it later.
How am I feeling, Kay? I'm like dreading the next time I have to go piss, and it's gonna be soon.
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Smoke some more. You're gonna be okay. Drink some more water.
Dude, let's just keep kids out of it, alright? Let's just fucking keep kids out of it, man. Because, like, if just for me to engage back in it, then I gotta talk about kids, and then, like, just fucking, like, just, like, just keep kids out of it, man.
If it's Ronnie, it's literally the only thing on his mind.
No, it's not Ronnie. It's Jessica's the Marlager.
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
That, I'm not kind of dox his significant other that they're claiming to be, but... Yeah, keep...
Tommy has 3 times the viewer, 4 times. I know he does. He does very well live streaming. I'm not insulting his live IRL grind. Like he works it, man. What? That's fine. Oh, good for, yeah, man. He gets over 100 viewers. I've seen it. Spends a lot of time on panels, talking and networking, and doing all kinds of shit. Like, yeah, it's cool. He's like, you know, if you like watching that kind of thing, My girlfriend watches them sometimes too. You know what I mean?
I just watch Roast Over Live when I'm got my earbud in and doing things. Do you ever see me like sit down and physically watch it? I'm always doing something. Watching stuff.
Yeah.
I'm never just sat down watching. It's like I have an earbud in and I'm getting shut down here or outside of the house. But I only watch like Roast Over Live. Like, you know, I'm not just like, oh, gotta make sure I'm seeing this person. It's just fun.
Yeah, and like,
every time I just happen to
and the truth is, man, him trying to make a song to come back at me was probably more entertaining than me actually making the song to go like me actually like creating that was funny. Yeah. I can see why people watch him. Like I'm not disputing that. He asked me to collaborate, and then he blamed it on me that we didn't collaborate, dude. Okay, and I'm just saying, like that's why I started this. Okay, that's why I started this. But if you listen to the track that he came back on, like I'm not saying it was a completely bad move or whatever. Like for him to release something that he had previously recorded. At least he did, you know what I mean? He tagged me in it too, like whatever. He didn't cross any lines. He said some things. But he you know, like he showed that he's a far superior rapper than me, no matter what he puts out. You know what I mean? So whatever. But I am gonna come back with something on top of that as well. Now that I have a little bit more to go on, I think in terms of artistry and in terms of what diss tracks are supposed to be, in terms like he did not prove himself. He did not prove himself as a worthy diss like battle or I expected more from him. You know what I mean? He expects
you to come back right away. He was just whining at you for the last hour.
He expects me to come back right away.
Like 48 hours.
48 hours?
I can go back. Would you like me to?
I can do it in 48 hours. I gotta take a day off. I gotta take today off. Okay, like I'm just saying.
He was spurging out.
Good.
Would you like?
No. Good. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Rosa Perks.
Yeah. He was.
Sir Gonzo. Make a curse track. Well, see, Sir Gonzo. He hasn't done anything to deserve a curse. He hasn't overstepped any boundaries. Like, did he break any of the 11 rules? No. He's actually been pretty nice. Like, he apologized. I accepted his apology. Like. That's the thing, dude. If people don't apologize, you can't curse them. If people don't accept accountability, like he admitted that he sent it to the wrong email and he fucked up, what he was supposed to do in order for us to collaborate. But he did send another track. I didn't listen to the track that he sent to collaborate on. That would be hilarious if it's the actual diss track that he sent, and
I can't wait to find
it's with all the pre-recorded because he sent that before that stream. That would be hilarious if he sent that with that one. But what I'm thinking is he's probably got a lot of well-recorded vocals that are sitting on instrumentals that have space on it, and that's what he wants to do. He wants to send me stuff that he already has so that I can add my part on. That's why he's saying I can give you the chance. You know, because I'm not gonna dispute the fact that he's got good, like the stuff that he's actually either him or someone else is taking time to produce is decent rap music. That's what kind of why I started it, was to like. But he's got like nothing he said in that first verse on the fucking rap track has anything to do with me. It's literally like just a general.
Waste your breath.
Yeah,
So many
like,
people have
but he
repeated
did
that.
say some things afterwards, which
He just yelled at the end.
yeah, but compare that to my music though, baby. You know what I mean? Him just talking or me just talking. You know what I mean? Like, okay, at least I do rhyme, you know, but in essence, whatever, he still expressed himself in the way that he could, that he chose to, and I can respect him for that, even though it was low quality. But he gave me more ammo to go off with. Like, that's phony fake shit right there. That's phony fake shit. But that's fine. Hopefully, he's preparing the next one on top of it, because that bought him a little time, to tell you the truth. That bought him a little bit of fucking time. Gossip streamer. Trying to leech off of Tommy. That's what's sad. Jessica, he contacted me to collaborate. This is a continuance of his initiative to work with me. Okay, that's what's going on here. How am I leeching off of him? This will be the arc for the next one. Well, at least it's a little bit different than all the other fucking live streaming, like, drama fucking shit streaming that's going on. It's entertaining, okay. But, like, most other streamers, all they do is they yap at each other, right? They yap at each other. Maybe somebody's going to dox somebody, or somebody's going to fucking, you know, call the cops on somebody or whatever, blah, 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 blah. But at least Tommy and I have the ability to fucking go at each other musically, man. That's a little bit different than everybody else, and it's also what I do, and it is what he does. He's not really in the most, I can tell he's not like in the most creatively capable mindset right now, okay? You know what I'm saying? So like, but at least he did actually put something out. He shows he is willing to play at least a little bit, all right? And in terms of content, I'm pretty sure what he tried to do yesterday on his stream in terms of creating the diss track I think it was hilarious, like what I saw of it, okay? Honestly, like I think that's it's pretty hilarious. Like it's a lolcow shit, you know what I mean? But he does have the talent deep inside when he's practiced, when he's fucking, you know, and he can freestyle better than me too.
Do I nag?
I don't know. Do you nag? No.
Nag?
I don't think so.
Nag? What would I nag about?
Maybe I think it's just stereotyping girlfriends, because that's like a common thing. No.
Do I nag you?
No.
Or just a question?
I don't fucking nag you. You bet the surgeon was gutted when he got. I think the surgeon was the urologist was relatively young in the game. Hey.
Get out of it,
I think he was relatively young in the game. But yeah, I wonder if I could have asked him just to go in the other fucking kidney and do the fucking that kidney stone too. And like, what would you need to stent that up as well? So like, would I be double stented then? Or like maybe that's not safe.
You wanna watch a movie?
Do I want to watch a movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep at some point. Like, I'm kind of a little. I don't really need to stream like from the bed all night, you know. I'm just kind of giving you guys an update. What the? What? Really? Oh, you're 2 steps ahead of me. Let's see how long this lasts. How long is this gonna last? I didn't ban them. I'm gonna do a mass remod one of these days, guys. I'm just saying. Mass remod. I'll probably mass and ban at the same time. Start fresh. Why am I so pathetic? Right now I am fairly pathetic. I've been like, I can't even like complete fucking basic bodily functions without like an element of pain. It's pretty pathetic. But I'm on the mend, yo. Make Ronnie mod. I don't know. Maybe one account. He was mod for a while. Kind of weird letting people like fucking put you unconscious and fucking go inside of you. Like just on a human to human level. Like, it's like yes, please fix me. Do I do what? Zyklon Steve. Some kind of code. Dolphinius. Kind of weird talking about another full-grown man for 4 days. No, it's not. It's knowing your audience, dude. It's keeping your ear on the fucking, to the fucking street. You know what I mean? Staying a little bit active in what I do. You know what I mean? Yeah, actually recognizing a situation like, that could potentially create a little bit of more. In terms of all this like bickering that goes on between streamers, and it's frequent, guys, on like the IP2 network. If you haven't noticed, Alphinius, there's a lot of streamers going at each other and blah 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 blah. It's like pretty common actually, and I generally just stay the fuck out of it. All right, but like there's no hate between me and Tommy, and I just you clearly don't know what I do. Like I literally I wrote an apology song one time to a viewer, to a viewer, like I just express myself sometimes musically when it comes to MC Frosty. Ken McDonald, what up? Thank you, thank you. I'm on the mend, man. We had the surgery today. We're good. It's just like whatever. I know some of my viewers, like regardless of who watches him, I know some of my viewers would enjoyed it. I had fun doing it too. I've just been waiting for him to. I've been waiting for him to come back. He came back yesterday. I had surgery today. I'm addressing it a little bit. I do intend to do a fucking a song. Now, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. Okay, we'll see how I feel. Um, there's a couple questions. Does he deserve a full original MC Frosty fucking production? I don't think so. Because really all he did is he talked over a pre-made fucking song that he did. Okay, there. He basically, literally, like, instead of talking about me on his stream, he just talked about me over a beat. But okay, that's fine. Does he deserve a full fucking MC Frosty production, or does he deserve a parody cover song? Like, instead of doing Moni Moni by the original Tommy James and the Shondells, maybe he gets Phony Phony because of the fucking whack ass fucking attempt at a diss track that he's just tried to fucking. He literally used a pre-writ. He like literally walked into a fucking freestyle fucking King of the Dot fucking rap battle and used like a pre-writ, which is actually what they all do. But anyway, I don't know. Grizzly Lang, yeah, he replied, man. Here, I think I got the link right here. Check it out, dude. The hilarious. What's up? Oh, you want? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon, dude. Oh wait. I'll just go to his page, man. It's on there. He tagged me. Go to his page. He used a song that he fucking has very good, well produced vocals on. Okay, but like. And, like, he attempted to do it on stream yesterday. There's no fucking way. I didn't watch the whole stream, so whatever, but there's no fucking... I don't even think he had a microphone on camera at any point. So he used the... Anyway, he used it. And then he just added... You'll hear it. He recorded on his phone. He just added some, like, shots at me, you know? Like... He literally came on like Chris Shepard, the DJ, and fucking like with his vocals louder and everything, and fucking talked some shit about me. So what?
Tell Grizza how Tommy sent you a beat. We're gonna go see if it's that beat.
Yeah, he did send me a beat, but I don't know if I'm gonna listen to it right now. But whatever. No, I'll see what it is.
If that was the beat that
yeah, what goes on behind scenes? So like whatever.
I'd have a good laugh at that.
Dude, shut up, yo! This shit gay. Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, I'm getting tired talking about Tommy.
The MC Frosty brand is over. Yeah, I'm just gonna like. I've been streaming for 4 hours here, guys. I'm just gonna like actually go and like just start like recovering. I guess you know what I mean. I did want to address. The situation. I will be responding. I'll produce that song on stream as well. And, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do yet, though. I think a parody cover. I think that's good. Phony. Here, Tommy come, he's a phony. Something like that, you know. And maybe I'll just throw in a little rap song. I'll throw in a rap verse in there as well. You know what I mean? Something like that. I think that's what we're going to do. But I'll make the instrumentation all myself, this one, and we'll do that. Well, dude, like Jessica... Oh, is it? Shit. Okay, George, the fucking... What?
George, it's just a box.
Oh, it seems like it's... Okay, so usually when I do something, like it increases viewership, okay? Like if I go on a panel or a podcast and I'm cool and I'm awesome and I'm talkative and like interacting with everybody, that usually gets me subscribers too. That usually increases the viewership a little bit for at least on the short term until people get a feel of what's going on or whatever, and they just like whatever, you know what I mean. But that's only a sign. You're right. Thank you for the compliment. You're right. I sniped out a situation that's gonna fucking improve things, and I did the work. I did the work to fucking make it happen. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I think some viewers are enjoying the show. So, yeah, I come from fucking playing Tetris for 60 hours a month to fucking, involving somebody in some wholesome fucking back and forth. Whoopty fuck. There's no threats. There's no fucking, Like he can't even threaten violence against me. We're literally on the opposite sides of the continent, like in different countries.
He's hella triggered this evening.
Oh, whatever.
More than yesterday too, which is weird because I think he was just too nodding out yesterday.
Yeah, that's cool. That's all good. That's all good. Whatever's happened is happened. I'm going strictly on like the business aspect of this. You know what I mean? Basically. But he gave me more ammo to go off of by what he released. I'm just saying, like that didn't like. That didn't impress me.
He is a phone.
That's hilarious. I actually like did that. Like he should have just. If he was just going to talk for the fresh show, he was just going to talk. He should have just talked over a whole beat, and not even rapped it. That would have been fucking hilarious too. Like whatever.
Just not have done it on stream so everyone could have seen what he was doing.
Whatever.
Just done it off stream.
Mental gymnastics and fuckery is what cause kidney stones. Yeah, stress can cause them apparently. I know. Maybe that's the karma for all my diss tracks, man. You know what I mean? It's just like every time I fucking ruin a motherfucker, it's just like bad on my kidneys. Yeah, exactly, Grizza. That's exactly what happened. And he recorded it. I think he recorded those lyrics on his phone. But here's the thing, Grizza. It's not a completely bad move, right? Because he proved that he is a superior rapper to me either way. It's pretty good. Like the vocals, the ad libs, the backing tracks, the mixing of like the deep voices. Like it's whoever did that.
He acting like he did that on stream last night.
Yeah, if he's trying to front like he did all that on one stream, because I did actually see his progress like before I started my stream. I saw his progress. He had nothing.
It was 8 hours of tango.
He had nothing. He didn't even have a microphone on his stream. Like those vocals, a microphone was used on. Like do you want me to like maybe I'll actually like forensically analyze the audio track of that and just so you can see the difference of how that mix. He didn't remaster. Maybe
on his phone. He says he did on his phone.
On his phone, yeah.
On his phone.
He did all that vocal editing and he recorded it all in one take basically,
On his phone.
Which was possible, but no. Those are well produced. Vocals, but that's fine. That's how he wants to play. Yeah, I'm gonna just end the stream though, guys. I'm gonna just watch a movie and probably chill the fuck out. But thank you all for tuning in. I'll try and stream tomorrow. I will respond to him in song form, and I'll make that song. But if he's not gonna put in the effort, bro. If he's not gonna put in the effort, then I'm not gonna go full out fucking effort on this guy. We're gonna do like a parody cover. I'll probably do a better video though. Honestly, I'll probably do a better video. I think he's okay.
He said some more nasty shit about you today, so it's just trying.
Yeah, but everything that's said about each other, everything that's said each other.
So you come back harder.
Yeah, everything that's said each other from now on is not to be really taken personally. It's part of the game. It's part of the show, and he has my permission to say whatever. I don't care. Like, I'm owning him musically. I'm owning him as an artist. He knows it. But he's owning me as a streamer. He's owning me as a live streamer. He does get more viewers than me. He gets all that fucking shit. But that's not what he like insults other streamers for being streamers. He's full of shit. He projects all
People
kinds
just
of
wanna
fucking
see
shit.
Someone nod.
Yeah,
They
like
wanna
like
see if
like
he falls over. Like they literally stick around to chat and say, "Well, is this the day it happens?"
Stony Productions.
Sorry.
What up?
Anyways.
Cool.
Hey Ken. Good
Yeah,
night.
yeah,
Good night.
Stony. I had a surgery today, so I'm just recovering. I got a stent in me now. I'm pissing blood, and my fucking
Oh, good night.
dick got stretched out, so it actually hurts while I piss now, and probably pissing out little stones, and blood clots and shit. Anyway, yeah, it sucks.
Diaper time.
But all right, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for caring. And I'll be on tomorrow. Yo, we'll probably maybe do some Tetris tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. All right, I'm out.